All right. Okay, so far all we have are us.
That's fine. That's all we need, right?
Yeah, it's all you need to start a D&D game is just the DM and one person.
True. What the fuck email did I use from Roll20? It logged me out, and I don't remember my login.
Haha. Let me check the stream to make sure there's no audio trouble. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid.
Normal college student.
All right, let's see here. Okay, chat, we got a very epic day. We've got one person here at the start. Alright, but
That's all we need.
alright, at least now I know
You're
that
fine.
the audio is working fine. I just checked. So now I'm gonna just share this around everywhere that I can because I am a shameless sellout.
How dare.
Alright, let's see, so there's that one there. Let's drop it into that server. Yeah, good to see you're doing too, man. I haven't seen you in a bit, talking to the man in the comments.
Am I locked out of my Roll20? What the fuck?
Sounds like a you problem, dude. Not gonna lie.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Now I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a leg. Feeling like a frisk.
Eh?
Little kid.
What are you talking about?
Deafening myself. I'm just gonna hear what I sound like on the stream.
Explode.
Explode immediately.
Oh,
Guys, we have a very special guest in the comments today. We have one of my good friends, who I will not drop the real life name of because I don't know if he wants people to know his name.
I gotta reset my passwords.
I don't think, yeah.
Here's his IP address. Let me just flash it on screen.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Dope.
Here's his social security card and his
Here's his credit card. Here's his
his place of birth.
Here's the hospital that he last attended.
I might as well just leak his mom's and dad's identity too. So here's everything, all the information on screen.
All right, let's just do that and that, and posting this shit everywhere that I physically fucking can.
Yes.
I did also put it in the server, so now Jake, you can put it in other places. Bada boom. I don't think I have enough Reddit karma yet to post it on Reddit. Yeah, listen. I also feel ill bringing that up, but they got good YouTube promotion subreddits. They really do.
I did not know that. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, but the thing is, you need like a minimum of like 30 karma, I think, and I've got like.
What the fuck is karma? I've never heard of this.
I don't know. I don't know how to get it. All I know is that anytime I try to post on one of them, they're like, you don't have enough Reddit karma. We're gonna have to
How
take
the
that
fuck
back.
do you
We're
get
gonna have to take that
karma?
down.
My brother in Christ, how do I get karma if no one's letting
My
me
brother
post?
and I think it has something to do with like
My brother and Elon.
posts. Probably like posts, and I think it has something to do with like how many likes you get or something. But like I don't fucking know.
The new norm.
I can't believe Reddit actually has a reputation system. That's insane.
I'm
Reddit
finally
literally has a
20.
reputation system.
Nope. What was it? I posted on some IT subreddit at one point because I needed help with some trouble I was having with my PC, and it got removed. Oh, you don't have enough karma. Well, fuck you too, Reddit.
How the fuck do I get help if you won't let me?
True.
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to have this pizza without my drink?
You burned my house to the ground. What do
You burned my house to the ground.
He has to leave.
My family's
Okay.
dead.
See
What
you,
do I
man.
do?
See you, man. Real seeing you.
Find you.
That has been real.
It's been real. We lost a real one today, chat.
I'm talking with the man in the mirror. He's having sex with my wife.
I am sad.
I'm having sex with the wife of the man in the mirror. He's killing me with a knife.
What? What is this?
I don't know. Yeah, technically, I now have the perfect setup to just.
Man just fucking dropped a Springtrap quote in my fucking live chat. This man basically said, "I'll always come back."
William Afton.
William Afton is in my chat, everyone.
Jake Liam Afton.
What does this mean? Remember, Jake, real G's bleed loud like grenades.
Yep.
I love this man. He's so schizophrenic.
You're my favorite schizophrenic. Pipe bomb! Pipe bomb!
You know, it's fortunate I'm never going to pick up being a bard, because then I would have to play instruments live and I would suck at it.
Oh, yeah, true, actually. You would have to... You do have, like, 3 different instruments that I know of.
Yeah, no, I have a lot more.
Man can play every...
I've got this godforsaken thing, but I don't have any batteries for it.
The fucking automaton!
I have a bag of dice, but this is technically an instrument. Everything's an instrument if you're willing to just shake it violently and make sounds with it enough.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No!
You're grabbing Frisk and giving a shaken baby syndrome.
I have
Real?
this.
No.
Wait. Got the funny instrument.
That feels like something out of an episode of Avatar. It does! I can't be the only one who hears it, right?
Yeah, I have indeed watched Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I'll tell you what I hear when I play this instrument. I hear Frisk on a trampoline. Now
That's
watch him
what
do a
Frisk sounds
sick
like when he
trick.
dies.
That's him hitting the fucking pavement.
Wait,
No
do him doing a bounce way too hard so he goes flying into the stratosphere.
Hang on, I need more preparation.
Bro needs preparing.
He needs to build up his meter.
And then you just hear, and then
That is the sound that
then you hear
that
very
is the sound that
distantly,
Fisk makes.
Wilson
I need
Fisk,
lube.
no.
I need lube. I need lube.
Well,
Why do you need
the
lube
stream-
for Frisk?
19!
The stream just got taken down. Your YouTube account just got banned.
Yeah, I just got banned immediately, guys. You know, it's been
the
real.
big issue I have is this thing. It does not move smoothly unless I move it at a certain velocity and speed. Like if I do, that works fine. If I try to do a slow one, like that is the optimum pace. But if I try to do any slower, it sticks, gets stiff. It needs lube. I need slide whistle lube, but I have no idea where I'm gonna find slide whistle lube.
As someone who used
Yeah.
No, I can confirm, as someone who used to be forced to play the trumpet for my school band class, you do need lube for
Jake
instruments.
Law.
Yeah, Jake Lore.
Mm.
I did at one point know how to play the trumpet, but I gave up because I didn't like how I got out of breath like every single time I played it. Yes, Jake.
Well, I don't like.
I have. Thank you. I
Question?
used to play the trombone. I wasn't very good at practicing for it, and my teacher fucking hated me.
Let's go!
I played viola.
I actually
Viola.
I started cutting my band class after I fractured my ring finger.
Fair enough.
The excuse I gave was like, "Oh, I'm going to like a study hall." Yeah. When in reality, I just went into the bathroom and fucking watched videos on my phone for an hour.
For
Shame.
real?
Yeah, and then I
Yeah,
finally
I
got found out, and then they like fucking sat me down in like the principal's office or something. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna fuck it. This is the end of me. This is where I die.
So, Jake, we've recently discovered that you. Stupid
What the
fucking-
fuck?
That's Venus?
Why the hell?
Pleasantries
What
principal.
the fuck was that?
He was being
Don't worry
the
about
he was
it.
being the principal character from Pleasantries
Oh.
music videos.
I'm
Who
not
just- who
one to
vapes.
choose anything, but my son saw you watching your phone in the school toilet.
What the fuck are you talking about,
I'm
man?
afraid we'll have to.
Oh,
I'm afraid we'll have to cut your education here.
we're gonna have to cut
my
your
God.
we're gonna have to cut your balls off.
We're gonna have to cut you.
We're gonna have to cut you. All right. I know
Alright,
that
right, this is
Roger.
not-
I know that Roger's gonna be a bit late today, so should we just get started with some fucking silly interactions as you guys are waking up in the morning, or should we wait for him?
I'm afraid this is the end.
We
of
can
our
say
legacy.
Simon's offline. We're just dragging him along.
Yeah,
Simon's still in
Fair.
his fucking rest.
Simon's just completely dead asleep, and you guys are just dragging him along.
DM, where's the music?
Knock on his
Yeah,
mask,
Mr.
nothing
Melvin, wake
happens,
up.
open it up, and we see a surprise screen with blue screen of death.
Oh shit! He's
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit.
No, we see the Xbox Ring of Death.
no, you pull off his fucking mask and you just see like the PlayStation 2 startup sound, just the.
That's a new one.
All right.
Wow, I didn't know
open him
someone
up
had
and you
it
see
in.
all you open him up and you see all the little elves inside of his head that aren't doing anything. They're on strike.
They got gnomes
They
in
won't
there.
run the machine.
Got gnomes in his head.
Oh wait, hold on. We have a gnome.
All right, yeah. Roger just gave us the go-to to start. So, first of all, as I will always do, thank you to Victoria Zach for this piece.
Thank you, Victoria Zach.
Thank
You
you,
know, your
guys.
name sounds like someone trying to say Victoria.
Oh,
but
God.
really fucking.
I mean, I
dumb.
always forget. I always have to fucking vote for this goddamn needy robot. It always needs validation. This fucking robot is just.
Tell me I'm beautiful.
This robot is so.
God.
Oh, I have to log in. Okay, man. All right.
Oh man,
I'll
this robot
log
is super
in to
everywhere.
top.gg/screenboy.
I think Stibbs should no longer do checkups until we log in and vote for him.
Exactly.
Sorry, you don't vote for me. You must vote for me on Loscan's best doctor website. Here, I have it right here.
I need to be known as the best doctor in on Faerun.
Yes, I must be known as best doctor in all of Field.
Dude.
Now, you sign here.
Sometimes I
and
just
then
wanna,
use
you know,
boxes.
just fucking wanna.
You good?
Rate me out of 5.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm having a problem. I can't find the little camera stand. What am I supposed to do without my dice?
Nothing.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
I was thinking that too.
Pizza without my drink.
Okay. Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
All right.
Hello, Laura. I fucking hate you.
All right. There's the volume.
Alright, come
I
here, everyone.
YouTube. YouTube. I credited the artist. Don't kill me. Thank you.
Kill him.
So you have chosen death.
So you have chosen death. All right. Let me just
My
play
favorite
with that a
version of
bit.
that one is the one where it's instead of the actor who plays Palpatine, it's just Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
What? Pardon?
Did I shut up?
Excuse me.
I would have
Your
preferred if you
finest
had.
garden.
Okay.
I beg of you.
Anyway, so let's just get into it. So you guys wake up. Simon is like, he's like a fucking cat. He's like dead as. Oh no, that's not cats that do that. That's fucking ferrets
What?
that do like dead sleep.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, we don't do that.
Yeah, so Simon's just like fucking like completely out cold still as you guys are waking up. You guys had like a good old time
Flashing
just drinking, chilling, that stuff. And as you're getting up, you know, you could see like outside the early hints of daylight, just very early in the morning. And you guys can see the Kenku trio that was you know, you guys were helping out. They're like starting to pack up shop. They're starting to like get ready to head out. And by the way, Stibbs, you're just hungover.
I've not felt this kind of headache in years. Ugh.
Save for
And
like a few
Stibbs
days
is-
ago.
Yeah.
I think it last a few days ago was worse.
So we're implying Stibbs was the first to wake up, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
You
If you
should
guys,
absolutely do that.
yeah, Stibbs, you're the first one
Okay.
waking up.
Stibbs is
So
going
it's
to
probably
walk-
followed by Max like a few minutes later.
Yeah.
Oh wait, okay, never mind. I rolled a 15. That's above the DC. Stibbs is walking out into the campfire. Hello tent, hello rocks, hello trees,
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about his curse.
hello nibbler, hello kettle, hello. What was the last one? I'm sorry,
Shaker.
I'm so bad with names. Shaker, hello Shaker.
They all just like look up and wave as they're like, you know, Nibbler and Shaker, they're still packing up, but Nibbler, I think that's this one, right? Let me just
The strangely eloquent one.
yeah, this is the one that can strangely just speak still. Okay. Shaker actually is the old guy. So Shaker's just looking to you as Nibbler and Kettle are packing up shop, and he's just like, morning, doctor.
Fuck.
I'm
really
We're
struggling
not
with this
used to you,
camera.
damn.
Fuck.
Okay. I think I've almost got it functional.
He's in universe. He's just adjusting his belt.
He's just fixing his belt. Yeah.
I have 1 second. These eyes of mine. There's just so. He's just unscrewing them.
He's oiling
Okay.
his joints.
Ugh, terrible noise.
There we go. I can see you much better now. Ugh, oh my head.
Well, see that someone had a bit of a rough night.
Oh yes. But I've talked with my wife, so you know, happy. me.
Husband.
Fuck my husband.
Wasn't
My husband.
Sorry,
your
it's
gender
so
fluid
confusing.
husband.
He is. You have husband, yes? I mean wife. I mean,
I'm unmarried,
You,
son.
you have a husband, yes?
I'm unmarried, son.
Oh, it is unfortunate. He's gonna walk over there. He's going.
How unfortunate.
Which one's Shaker?
Shaker is
Middle one?
Shaker's this one, the one on the
Okay.
right, the right for top down, your left.
DM, I want you to choose inspiration or envy.
Uh,
Oh gosh.
inspiration.
First
this.
lollipop roll.
Envy, oh boy.
That's a 7. We haven't had this one.
Oh shit.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay, so he's going to reach into the lollipop and he's going to produce. It looks kind of like this yellowy white color,
Yeah?
and it's got some weird scorch marks on it. And he's going to give it to Shaker.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I know the pain of not having loved things in your life.
I know feeling of being single. You'll get over it.
I know the feeling of being single, yes.
Enjoy the lollipop. I think that is a good one. my
Right.
head really hurts.
He's just looking at you, and he'll just shrug and just like pop it in his beak.
Okay, so the
Oh, boy.
flavor is called Wizard's Scroll. It just
God.
tastes like you're licking a sheet of paper.
It's
That sounds miserable.
very,
It's a quiet taste.
very,
Wild taste.
very unflavorful.
Oh, rats! That's probably one of the bad ones. Oh well, you know.
My document's opening.
Well,
You know.
appreciate the thought anyway.
I should wake up my party, and he's going to
Ma-
around.
Max is just gonna like walk out now. He's up now.
Frisk
He
is,
skips.
Yes, I'm coming to go wake up Frisk.
On the way.
Ah!
Frisk is stomping
Yeah.
against Simon like this.
Look at the look at the compass.
He's
Hang on.
not breathing. He just looks like he's dead.
Hang on,
Frisk! Frisk, wake up! And he's going to violently shake Frisk.
That's just how taxis sleep.
Are we attacked?
No, you are not breathing. You look dead.
No, that's just
Oh,
how
no.
taxis sleep.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
how
that's just how we
Tabaxi
sleep.
sleep? How am I
Chat?
supposed
Yeah.
to know if Tabaxi is dead?
Because there'll be very obvious injuries.
But what if Tabaxi dies of old age?
Then we just die of old age. Like, that's just natural.
You're not dying today, Frisk! And he's going to shake
I don't
Frisk
plan on
again.
dying today.
Mervin, by now all the fucking shenanigans is probably waking you up too.
You all please keep it down. Just like 5 more
Now-
minutes.
Since you were able to properly enjoy some good old booze, you're probably also having like a bit of a hangover headache. Probably a very intense hangover headache because you're an alcoholic.
No, to him it's just another Tuesday.
All the shaking
Could go either way.
has caught up with Stibbs, and he's just suddenly like fucking face down on the floor with his hands on his head.
Oh my god.
You don't look like you're having fun, Mr. Stibbs or
Yes,
Dr. Stibbs.
you know what? I agree with Marvin. 5 more minutes, and he's going to place a hand down by accident on Simon's thigh. And he's going to look up at Simon, and then he's going to notice that Simon didn't wake up. Kainen,
Oh,
are you
God.
okay?
He's probably still sleeping.
Simone, he's not
He
waking
would have
up.
waked up instantly. I know how Warforged work. He's just going to start shaking again.
No, I can't deal with this early. I've got to go take a walk.
He's probably gonna go
see
piss in the forest or
see ya,
something.
bearded guy.
David, don't wake up, Kainen!
Tips! I'm sure. Look, he's not noble. He's probably just, sleeping
Fucking
in.
noble sleepy look.
The high and mighty ones do.
I think
He
he's
seems like one of them.
sleepy.
Okay, Kaiman is just eepy. It is fine. I must take deep breath. Oh, my head! Ah!
Oh no.
Hey,
not
so,
good.
Frisk, Stibbs, I have a question for you two.
Bah.
Yes.
Do you know of any plants that are good for enhancing speed?
Would I? Wait, should I
can
make a
I
nature
make,
check?
That's
make
a nature check. Yeah. Go ahead, make your nature checks.
Okay. What dice am I rolling today? It's my ship dice!
Yay,
I got
whatever
him.
that
One of my
fucking
fifteen.
means.
Look at them! I can't just go to see it, 'cause that's probably what I should be doing. Look at
Nature
it. It's got a ship in it. You can barely see it.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it.
Okay, that wasn't my roll. I was just putting it aside.
rolling
Versus
a 20 right now.
Okay.
Where is my character sheet? There is my character sheet.
I got a 16.
A 16.
My
Okay.
nature is 3. I got a 14.
You guys would know a few, and considering the fact that you guys are probably like you guys are obviously like over a mana pool considering these giant trees. You guys would know like there are probably a few that might be nearby. Stibbs, with your roll of 14, you would know of a specific type of weed called let's see here. I gotta come up with a name on the spot. You would know of a specific kind of weed called Achilleed. It's spelled exactly how you think it is.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. It's a strange type of weed that grows at the base of trees of a specific magical importance, and it looks basically like an upside-down boot.
Yes, you know what? Maybe Vok will help me.
Frisk,
Just
with
give me
your
1 second.
with your roll of 16, you would know that there is a specific type of herb, specifically growing on bushes. It kind of looks similar to moss. It's called blue leaf, and blue leaf is it's used for a variety of different purposes. Like it's good for medicinal needs, but it's also very often used as a sort of like steroid. But it specifically focuses on the legs rather than like the whole body.
Well,
Can I
I
do
know
another
one, but it's
nature
not something you
check to
take
go,
unless
like-
you really need it.
This isn't what. This isn't for a potion or anything. I just need this to work for a thing I'm working on.
Okay, yeah, I can go find some. Give me a second, buddy.
Yeah,
And
can I
he
do a
goes
nature
off
check
and-
to see if I can find any Killeed?
This will be a
Yeah, I'll
survival
find
check.
one.
Oh, okay. What is my
gonna
survival
say-
rating?
So I'm gonna find this for Eric since it looks
Stibbs
vaguely.
has a -1 in survival.
Very good.
That's a 14.
Oh,
14. Okay.
you're gonna hate my survival skill.
What is
Jake, it's 6.
Oh, lovely.
I got
Druids.
17.
You also got a 14?
No, 17.
Oh, 17. Okay. Yeah, I'll say, Frisk, you're able to find the, blue leaf. Stibbs, you find 2 weeds that you think might be Achilleed, but, you can't really tell, because you don't know exactly what type of boot Achilleed looks like. And these look like...
Are there many
These are
are there
slight,
many
one of them
plants?
looks like a cowboy boot, and the other is like a high-heeled boot.
A high heel? What is that one gonna do?
Well, based on my expert knowledge, if I was a plant that wanted to look fast, I would not be a high heel, because high heels, according to Abby, are very hard to walk.
He's thinking with his head.
That's
He's thinking
so
with his
real.
head.
That's so real.
He's
The
so real.
cowboy boot is the best boot because
I mean, as a-
cowboys go on
As a side note, I
horses,
found out that I can
horses.
walk better in high heels than I can normally.
Pardon?
Oh my god. Really?
I don't know why, but I
Like-
see there's just a
like
better
in
sense
real
of balance in
life?
high heels. Yeah,
What? At what point did you put on high heels? I
I've done
dropped
drag
my
before.
phone. You've done what?
Slow burn.
I've done drag
feminization.
before.
Oh,
Real? Mad
Yeah, that's fun.
respect.
huh.
Mad respect. Hell yeah.
Fair
Fuck
enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm proud of you.
I did drag once, and then I never did it again.
I done it
I
like
don't have the
twice.
body for it anymore.
You do it third time.
I have a fear of makeup, so I physically can't. I like
Anyway, off topic.
extreme makeup. But yeah, that's off topic.
Anyway, yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, Stibbs is just going. All right, I think I have the right lead, and it's a 12, so he hasn't gone in any wrong directions. He's
Okay.
gone one wrong direction so far.
I rolled with advantage at the compass.
Yeah,
I
you
am not
actually.
rolling
Yeah,
that
did you
much.
guys?
Well, I rolled a 12 anyway.
Who has the compass right now?
I
No,
gave him
this
a
is
normal
different
compass. I have the magic
Oh,
compass.
he has a normal compass. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, Stibbs is going to walk over. Okay, I am going to assume this heel weed does unspeakable things to the body, and he's going to crush it in his hands.
I
This is
could have
probably
used
what
that.
you want. Oh, yeah, yes, you could have. Well, now it is oil. I crush it that good.
I would have preferred the whole plant to study it.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
some
fine.
of that
Then
blue
he
leaf
just-
for you.
He just throws it right over his shoulder and he just hands him the cowboy boot. The cowboy plant.
Oh, so much wasted ingredients.
How vividly does it look like a cowboy boot? Is this like discernible from a real one, or is it?
It literally has like spurs.
Like the
not
leaves
fine.
are in the shape of spurs, or is it just a straight up freaking spur?
Hang on a sec. Let me just put it. Let me put it in the. Let me just put it in
Okay.
the Discord.
Stibbs is already playing with a little spare on it. You know, if I was not pirate doctor, I would have loved to be cowboy doctor.
There it is. Okay.
Could you imagine me out in wild deserts going, this town is not big enough for the two of us?
I don't think I could.
He makes a town up big enough for 2 people.
I don't know if they always
I
say
think
that.
that's more of like a room than a town.
I just posted it in the Discord. This is basically what it looks like, except it's green.
Except it's green. It looks like a gummy.
Except it's green.
Yeah.
Just plug it into MS Paint for a bit and just like
Mitch, do you
greenify
need
it.
do you need entire plant?
Probably.
Oh, I was going to try and taste it.
He's got Max pulled like a little. It looks very not finished, but it's still like he pulled out 2. It looks like footwear,
Oh,
like the
you-
startup
I
of footwear.
see. You need boot for boot.
No, I need a plant that's good for speed because I'm trying to do thing here.
Yeah, and Fist, you still found the blue leaf. It's basically, rather than like the very distinct boot that Stibbs managed to find, you basically have just like in both hands, like cupped in both hands, you just have like this like almost blanket of like what looks like blue colored moss.
Frisk is holding it up to Max politely. Here you go, and it's like very delicate, like it's practically picked off.
Perfect.
Fresh.
Well, that is better than killing it.
I'm sorry, are we this desperate for food right now?
No, it's for an invention.
No, this isn't
Yes.
food. This
Oh.
is very. This could be bad for you if you don't drink it when you don't need it.
Oh, okay, I was very concerned for a moment.
I
It's
had
already
some of this
over.
stuff as when I was a kid, and it made my heart beat so fast. I felt like I was gonna die.
God. Yeah, Maxwell, you got 2
Funny
choices here.
first
You
got
got
medicated as a kid.
Can I take both?
You can. You can, I guess, but I will say for the purposes of what you're trying to do with this, only one will work.
I'm probably gonna be using the blue leaf. I trust the druid more than I trust the doctor when it comes to plants.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Stibbs, that means you get to taste the boot.
I'm still keeping both of them because I'm just gonna find out how to use the cowboy boot leaf.
Fair enough.
Okay, I get it. The druid is better than me at herbology.
No,
I
no,
am just-
no. You have the better tasting lollipops. That nothing can match that.
Thank you, but they are also not mine.
As you say this, Frisk, Shaker's just like looking at you silently with just like the lollipop that he got given still in hand.
All Shaker sees is the biggest, brightest, stupidest smile on his face while he's looking at Stibbs.
What?
I just sucked
Stibbs.
Stibbs in my life.
Stibbs is going to suddenly just like 180 in a terrifying way. Marvin!
Mervin
Yes.
How is your hangover? Do you feel better?
I'm doing fine, Doc. Yep. Mhm.
Do you
You're
Fine.
not.
would you
You're not
like-
doing fine.
I'm doing
Would you like me
fine.
to try and remedy this?
Can you please stop yelling?
Can I do a medicine check on?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Alright. Well, that is a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yeah, you could tell he's still very hungover.
You appear to still be hungover. Is there any way I can try and help? medicine?
Why? No, no, no. I'm
Well,
fine.
you know what? I will say, considering how many different like supposed remedies there are for hangovers, you can come up with one and then just roll a medicine check to see how effective it is.
Oh,
Oh,
We
dear
can dunk it with the
Lord.
water.
Oh god.
Excuse me, Shaker.
Yes.
I need a few things from you. I need to quickly look at the recipe in the secret remedy book, and he's going to pull out the tiniest little black book you've ever seen.
He's just holding it between like his
It's
fingers.
Yeah, and it's just
It's like the world's tiniest violin.
flipping through pages. I just need to look up what this. How do you make this beverage? Okay, I need. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to read the recipe. I need raw egg, Worcester sauce, vinegar,
What?
hot sauce, table salt.
What just
brown
I was
Worcester
downing
sauce?
my
and
entire bottle
small
of
bit
water, and then I just hear the first thing I hear is a raw egg.
and a bit of tomato juice.
Tomato
The
juice.
first thing I heard was the Worcester sauce.
Let me just roll a random d20 to see how many of those things he has. I got 3 of those.
Excuse me.
3. Okay, but what do you have?
He hands over a raw egg, a name brand Worcestershire sauce tub, and yeah, just an entire like like a Nutella tub, like what they have the fucking it's that but fucking for Worcestershire sauce. And what were the other things you said you needed?
So it's raw egg, Worcestershire sauce, vinegar, hot sauce, table salt, and black pepper, and a small amount of tomato juice.
He also hands you a tomato.
Can I
Okay.
look through my files to see if I have any of those?
Sure. Just roll a random
this is
d20,
good
no
stuff.
modifiers.
Let me actually get my
I'm
dice out because I'm
gonna-
unprepared.
Tap Stibbs, I would say, on the shoulder, but I'm way too short, so I'm just gonna tap him on like the back of the leg and motion for him to lean down. And I'm gonna whisper, "Are you sure you want to be taking that Kenku's child?"
Oh,
What? What? What?
I got an 8.
Yeah, you don't have anything.
Damn it, how did we stop?
Shake
Can I do
just...
a random d20 roll to see if I have any of the other ingredients in my bag?
Yes, and as you
Right.
say this, wait, you said you're whispering this, right?
I
Urban?
whisper that shit. I don't want them hearing this.
Okay.
Want me to
Well, Stibbs
roll to
just-
see if
Stibbs
I
just said
actually
out
whisper
loud.
it since
No,
I'm hungover?
I'll say you're fine. I'll say you're fine.
Okay.
And what'd you
Yeah, but
get?
Stibbs is still saying out loud, where did you get this egg? I got 9.
You got 9. Yeah, you don't have anything. Shaker just looks at you. He's like, from the market.
I don't know if I believe this.
Maybe I can substitute some ingredients. He's right. Really scratching his chin.
Ah,
Fisk! I'm sorry, Frisk. I need your help. I need.
the ever reliable
Is there
Frisk.
any way you could get me hot sauce, table salt, black pepper, vinegar, and tomato juice? Oh wait, no, I already have tomato juice. Black pepper, table salt, and hot sauce.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
What are half of those things?
What is half of 3?
Pepper is spicy dust you put on food. Salt is salty dust you put on food. Hot sauce is
If
sauce
I
that you
may
put on
interject,
food.
Stibbs,
Yes.
we are about to go to a town.
But I am doctor. I can give Marvin remedy right here.
I'm fine, dog. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hangovers wear off, and again, we're about to go into town. Who will probably have the ingredients?
Bah, I will make cure myself with what I have. Can I do this medicine roll with disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, we're going to town, and I'm just gonna end up getting drunk again. That'll deal with it. The best hangover remedy is getting re-drunk.
That is also
He's
one of the
going
remedies.
to.
You're my
He's going
favorite
to- Is
dungeon master.
Max is noting this down.
He's pouring out a glass. He's going to
And as-
crush the tomato so that some juice comes out. He's
By
going to pour
writing
the
this
Worcestershire
down, he
sauce
means
in.
drawing a picture of Mervin drinking from an entire barrel.
Absolutely shit-faced.
Right, but yeah, go ahead,
Yeah.
Jake.
And then he puts the raw egg in, and he's just like doing a cross sign, like he's praying. And then he's going to look over at Mervin and go, "This is called a prairie oyster. It is not fully complete, but hopefully it will help."
No, I think I'm fine, Doc. We're good.
Okay, that's an. If he drinks it, that is an 13.
A 13. That's not too bad.
No, trust me, it is actual cure. Yeah, I don't know how it is cured. Sailors just remark about it all the time. Here, take it.
Drink!
What of the ingredients did you say you actually had?
I had like Worcestershire sauce, a raw egg, and tomato juice.
And you did also substitute some things, though, you said.
No, yeah, you can see some powder has been sprinkled over it and something red. You can't tell if it's tomato juice
Something
or
red.
sauce. But if you pinch your nose, it should go down fine.
Okay, bottoms up.
Okay. Fucking
Just
peer pressure.
one go. If you pinch your nose, you should be able to get it down throat very easily. That's how most sailors don't get.
Trust our doctor.
Trust the doctor, yeah. Trust the doctor telling you to drink a mysterious substance.
It's not that mysterious. It's an actual beverage. You know what a prairie oyster is, all of you.
Do I?
I've never heard of this until now.
I have heard of this one before.
You're playing the
Alright, so you're
drunkard.
both
That makes
crazy.
sense.
Except for I have never actually touched alcohol in my life.
Do you also know from Cowboy Bebop, Mervyn? I mean, Charles, Roger, Guy, Lineman.
Charles Roger guy.
I was Charles, I believe. Roger's Simon.
Charles, you know, you know where. Well,
I think that he's having a seizure.
Just drink it.
just drink it.
He already said he's drinking it. Alright, surprisingly enough, Mervyn, it tastes like shit, sure, but after drinking it, you do actually feel a bit better. It's not like too remarkably better, but it's you know, it's an improvement.
There you go, eh? Yeah, trust physician.
Yep, did great, Doc. Thank you so much.
Inspiration or envy?
That's the most trending one so far.
Inspiration or envy?
Envy.
Envy!
Hey!
Is there like a good thing that happens when they guess right?
Yes, if they guess right, that means good flavor.
Okay.
Okay, so you get.
My god.
That's not a good sound.
That's not a good sound.
I think I see a nat one. Yup.
Oh boy.
It's a familiar looking lollipop that he hands you post treatment. This will get rid of flavor.
What is it?
You know,
It's-
Anything to get rid of pops it in without even looking at it. Without
Oh, I
even
remember.
looking at it, pops
I
it
remember
in.
what
I
this
need to
one
get this
is.
flavor
I
out of my
remember
mouth.
what this is. Oh
it is
no.
I do.
kind of weirdly sweet.
Does
We're
it look,
fine. It's
does
fine.
it look especially familiar to a certain feline?
Yeah, the feline knows what it would have been. I'm not sure if Max.
I mean,
knows what it
he was blackout when he got it.
Okay, good job, Mervyn. You're enjoying a whale milk lollipop.
I can't wait for Mervyn to just ask Stibbs, what flavor is this?
He knows better than to ask at this point. He's like, nope, nope.
Just be glad it tastes good.
Yep.
Yeah. Except,
Alright, so shall we
except
get on the
rule.
road?
Yes.
So heading towards the next town?
What about Cayman?
You know
Look
what,
at
we
it.
could
I
just-
have an idea.
We could just drag him along.
We can
I
pick it
have
up.
an idea. Don't worry.
God.
He's gonna walk. He's going to. Okay, so that's an 8, and I roll another one because I have advantage.
What is this man doing?
That's 12. All right. So he's gonna walk into the tent, and can I make like? Let me check. What's the better thing to roll here?
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I'm
Here.
aware. I'm just going. Look at my character sheet. Can I make an athletics check to just like do a ranger roll and pick up Kaiman?
Sure.
Fuck.
Sure.
Okay. That is
Oh boy.
God, what do you got?
a 5.
Let's go.
All right, come here to Kaiman, and he's going to perform the ranger roll.
Oh, my
That's
back!
the,
Yeah, you try to lift him up, and just you throw your fucking back.
Oh, my normal spine.
Ah! Straight laugh from out of the tent.
You gonna that steps?
Dr. Tiz, are you okay?
When Max and first walk in, what's the scene they see?
He's just it looks like Simon broke his spine over his back. but Simon's just like fucking like,
Motionless.
prone, motionless. It's just Stibbs rolled over on his lap.
Simon, that was so mean. How could you do that to him?
Max is
Simone!
gonna listen to. I think Sibbs just threw his back out trying to pick him up.
But his back is still
He
right
does-
there.
It's a phrase meaning that like he hurt his back doing it.
Oh.
Okay, it is time for personal medicine. That is a 17.
Max is just gonna
You-
pull out
you
his
got- you
sword,
got a-
wrap it around
You got a
Simon.
17.
Yeah.
You like take a deep breath. You grab your back and just crack it back in. Just instant relief.
Oh, come on, Big. Yeah. Ah. There we go.
Real?
Yeah, Max just gonna pull out his robe, tie it around Simon, tie it up.
Tie him down,
You
make sure
know,
he doesn't escape.
I feel like he might get angry if we just drag him through the...
He'll get angry regardless of what we do.
He'll get angry regardless. Is crazy.
Okay, hold on. Listen, let me try to lift him up. It's not gonna work, but let him try.
Okay, sure, go ahead.
If it's a nat 20.
If it's a
I'm going
nat
to
20, I
cry.
will leave. I will end the stream.
That 20? Okay, I got a 17. That is 18 minus 1.
Okay,
This is something.
And so, it'll gently take him off the indent of the ground he's formed.
he's very heavy, so even with a 17, you're trying your best. You're like, you're like trying to fucking you're like trying to fucking
Can I
find
try
the power of Kamen Rider or some shit or whatever the fuck you like to watch.
Can I try and go
I can
this?
feel the power of Bugman inside me.
Yeah, you feel the power of Bugman inside of you, but even then, the most you're able to do is just like you're able to rotate him.
Could I try and help him?
You
There
can
you go. Now you're
try
facing
to
away
help
from
him.
us.
What should I be rolling?
That's just if you're helping him, that means it's the help action. So Frisk gets to roll again.
Real.
Yeah.
Alright. I rolled a 17 last time, so 18 minus 1 last time, so I'm gonna roll again.
It's
I got
advantage.
I got an 8.
Yeah, you're able to help him rotate him.
Cayman.
I think it'd be easy to just drag him.
No,
Yes,
no,
you're
no.
right.
Listen, now that he's turned around, he won't know who's dragging him.
What?
That's not how it works. Alright.
No,
Alright.
it'll work. It used to work on me all the time when I was a kid.
I love this
Who
stupid
did that to
fucking
you
cat.
as a child?
Who did that to you as a child?
Alright, well, shall we get going?
Yeah.
Yes, onward we go. And he's just using the compass to go. Are we going this? Are we going here? Like this direction?
Yeah, you guys came from this way, so you'd want to go this way.
Alright, off we go.
Alright, bye, Kenkus!
Oh, goodbye, Kenkus.
Bye.
Goodbye, Tree. Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Tent.
cool
Goodbye,
bird
rocks.
people. You guys are super
Alright.
cool.
One.
Can you drag Simon's piece with me? With me, and Max.
Yeah.
He got slingshot to us.
Doing.
What's
Sims
the...
is just. Sims,
Oh, there he goes!
Sims is just going. Goodbye, Rock. Goodbye, Tree. Goodbye, Tent.
Wait, can
Oh, no.
everyone,
Hello, Tree.
everyone,
Hello, Tree.
everyone, keep your pieces still for a second. I got an awesome idea. Okay, so if I just do that, I said if I just do that. Okay, this is gonna get so much easier now. All right.
Hello, giant fish.
Hello, giant fish. All right.
Holy crap! Bad fish. Holy carp!
Shut up.
Shut.
Shut.
No.
All right.
Silence, Frisk.
The silence of the Frisk.
Silence, Wilson Fisk.
Silenced Wilson Fisk. Okay, so after you guys spend quite some time traveling. You're
Question, can I be working on my invention while I'm traveling?
yes. Actually,
What did you
actually,
do?
probably not, since it would probably
Damn it.
take quite a bit of focus to handle this. So you'd probably have to like sit down to probably work on it. There's a fish on the screen.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
Sibs did just say.
Can I argue that the Max can do it while walking because he's done this kind of his whole life?
Say again?
Can I argue that Max can do it while walking because he's kind of been inventing his whole life?
Yeah, but even then, like, as someone who's like had to make stuff a lot, it's really hard to make things while you're walking.
Damn it.
Yeah, so you'd need to like be able to like take a sit down and have like a desk
No,
to
no.
work on, or at least some
Use
kind of
Fri-
surface.
Just use Frisk as a table. Just like use his head as a table.
Hello, giant shark.
Hello,
He's
giant
going.
shark. Nah, we're not. Okay, so you guys spend some time walking along, and after a while, the red trees do
guys.
finally start turning back to green as you guys pass by the the magic area, and you guys come across a very dense area of the woods. Like the trees are just like completely covering the skyline. The path is just like completely covered in like dirt and herbs and bushes and just like all kinds of stuff. Like, even in fact, Mervin, as you're walking along, you almost trip over a root that just is a bit too high up.
And then I tell Sailor, you have scurvy. Do not. It is not as simple as cutting off limb. You have to eat more vitamin C.
Thank
And
you.
then
What is he
thought
talking
I was
about?
talking about ocean.
Thank you to Bardify for this next track.
I'm going with. Oh, you killed the bot.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Laura.
I killed the bot so that I could just avoid making it like re-loop.
Hello, Laura.
I was pretending that
Me too.
I am pretending that Stibbs was telling a story this whole time.
That's fine.
Just wear it in.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured.
Wow, this place reminds me of home.
It reminds me of the Black Jungle. Ugh, what a time to be alive.
Why is Jungle Black?
I think they just. I don't know. No, maybe it is all the Yuan tea. Maybe it is all the.
Hi,
China
Blue.
tea.
Did I call that because it's dark all the time in that?
Maybe. I mean, it looked green to me. It didn't look black.
No, like when you're inside it and like there's no sunshine, so it all just looks black.
It was not like pitch black like night. There was sunlight. I think they just called it Black Jungle because it was full of evil creatures. So he's doing a funny, spooky motion.
Evil creatures!
Just imagine this big warforged doing like the hands out, fingers wiggling thing.
Yes, exactly.
You haven't. It's like you haven't oiled your fingers in a bit, so it's like. How you
I
doing,
was
Blue?
doing the exact same
Nice.
fucking thing.
I saw so many Yuan tea in that jungle. I had to hide from.
You're a bit quiet.
Oh, sorry. I saw so many Yuan tea in that jungle. I had to hide from so many of them. You know what a Yuan tea is, right?
No.
It's a half man, half snake.
You're getting quieter and quieter.
It is half man, half snake person. And and they do not like people, and they like sacrificing people to their gods.
At the mention of
I like
snake,
people.
at the mention of snake, Mervin very clearly has a chill go down his spine.
Oh my god. Alright. And as he's
Do we just hear a loud?
I'm able to actually do the cartoony gulp. You guys just hear like a loud.
I can...
We heard nothing.
Damn
I
it!
just had a really choked swallow, like, oh.
I would be able to do it if I had water on me, but I drank my entire water bottle and I don't feel like going down to refill it right now. I tried to do it off of my own spit.
No, it looks like there's a clearing up ahead.
Yeah,
Looks like
but
there's a very big tree up ahead.
as
Oh, yes, there is.
as Stibbs is just like regaling you guys with the tale of these like dark, evil serpentine creatures, you guys hear rustling in the bushes nearby.
Maybe there is Yanti here, and he's just pulling out his doctor's bag.
I would certainly hope not, Stibbs, as still tracking Simon along.
Frisk, Mervin, you guys seem to be getting spooked by that stuff. How are you feeling at that possibility as the bushes rustle?
Frisk's tail is frisked up, and he's clearly terrified. He's like the trees on the
What
bark
the
on the
fuck
trees
is
are
that?
faces. What?
Who's
Who's beating the shit out of their microphone?
I think that would be Frisk. Frisk can
Oh,
be the
shit.
only one who can do that.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Say what you said again.
Anyways, basically, all the trees start looking like scary faces, and he's like, he's like shaking like Shaggy from Scooby Doo.
There is nothing to fear but Snake itself.
Yeah, Max is gonna.
Getting around them.
Max is gonna be like holding Simon's rope right in his right hand, ricocheting weapon in his left hand, at the ready.
He's going to swing Simon around his head like a flail.
No, he's just ambidextrous. He can do these things.
Yeah, you can do these things.
Yes, as you guys are readying yourselves, you just hear that the rustling gets like more strong, more loud. Like the bushes all along this area. You see like the bushes starting to like rustle and shake about, like some leaves starting to fall down the ground.
I wish this was water. I would know what it was instantly.
Oh,
I
what
have
is
an
that?
idea.
Huh?
Hello?
The rustling stops as soon as you ask hello.
Haha, I've scared you off.
And then something jumps out of the bushes! And as you guys have like the initial reaction, as you guys look down, you would see just a tiny little rabbit.
Oh, hey, guys, how are you?
And it just kind of like looks up at you as you approach. It just like stands up on its hind legs and just periscopes as it's looking up at you. And as you're
Can I do animal handling and see if I can pet it?
yeah, but first do a nature check for me.
All right, nature check, and you can do that. I rolled 17.
A 17. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, you thought this on a closer inspection, this rabbit has some very unique markings. It has what appears to be a how to best describe this? It has like so the rabbit itself is like a sort of like cream color. Like it's a very light tannish shade. And all along its body it has like darker brown designs if it was like a tabby cat, Its ears are like very long, but despite their length, they're not droopy. They're like completely poked up. And upon looking at this rabbit, this is an extinct rabbit.
Huh?
I thought you guys died a long time ago. Holy crap!
Is that rabbit extinct or meant to be?
Yeah, Frisk, you would know that
Yeah.
this rabbit is called Hersimer's rabbit. It was a very rare, already dying off breed, like kind of further north of here.
Nature is full of marvels like this.
And now you
Like
can
the sea hare.
the sea hare.
Well, can you say that again? Can you say it again so I know how to pronounce it? The sea hare.
Sea hare.
Oh, what's it called again? So I can pronounce it right.
The
Sea hare?
Hersimer
No,
the
no,
Hersimer's
the rabbit.
rabbit. The Hersimer's rabbit.
This is a Hersimer's rabbit. Like somebody in my druid circle used to teach me about these things.
And now you can make the animal
Now-
handling roll.
Now I can make an animal handling roll. I got 15 plus 6. That is 21.
Very nice. You're able to pet it.
Hi, how you doing, little buddy?
Objective complete.
Objective complete. You can...
Aw.
All right,
I'm
guys.
just, like,
Put
I'm
this.
just like rubbing its head between them. both.
Campaign ends. Great job, everyone.
We
Yeah,
did
that
it.
was it.
We pet the rabbit.
All right, everyone.
This is it.
Someone tag that Twitter account that ranks games based on whether or not you can pet the dog.
Real?
All right. But yeah, so you lightly pat the rabbit on its head. You're like kind of smushing its face around. It's just kind of like letting you do this as it's like staying up on its hind legs.
I like this guy.
Well,
I'm gonna name
thankfully,
you George.
It appears there is no monsters in this jungle.
Sips, where are you going?
I'm going towards Stump. Why do-
No
why
one's
do you not
following
go
you yet.
towards Well,
Can I
I
pick
am
up the
just
rabbit?
making sure that everything's fine up ahead, and Stibbs is going to one of his eyes is just going to shoot at like a telescope, and his head is
Yeah.
going to swivel around.
I will say it's a stump just because that's the closest I could get to like this kind of top-down view. That's actually just a full-grown tree. And it is a
Okay.
massive
Whoops.
fucking tree.
It appears we did not realize top of tree was there until we got closer.
It's almost as if the game didn't render it quickly enough.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna explode your heads.
Hey guys, check this out. Top of tree? No top of tree. Top of tree?
Oh
No
yeah!
top of tree.
Wow, that's a cool tip. That's a cool, neat trick.
Easy. Fuck it. Can I make a nature check to see if I know if what this tree is?
I accidentally inhaled
think
my
it's the
own
tree
spit.
that kills the DM.
I accidentally inhaled my own fucking spit.
Oopsies.
Okay, I'm fine. Let me just before you do that, let me just check something. Okay, 11. He wouldn't matter right now because he's fucking unconscious. That's a very high one. Okay.
Oh, that's going to happen. Can I take the rabbit with me?
Yeah, you can take the rabbit with you.
I put him over my shoulder.
Add it to
All right,
inventory.
George, let's go.
It's just kind of like awkwardly holding on.
What do you guys think of George?
What
And,
did you
uh,
name
don't
him?
forget-
George?
Don't forget to add it to inventory.
And you're making you want to make a nature check, Stibbs? What for?
Just to see if I can identify the big tree.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make a nature check.
That is a 19.
Yeah,
no,
you're
that's a net dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay, yeah, you're able to see this to register this tree is it's a very rare breed of it's basically a unique breed of redwood that gets pretty tall, pretty high up there, and much like the rabbit behind you, people believed that this kind of tree was going like extinct. You know, like it's a rarity to see this kind of massive tree, and here it is, just in a fucking clearing.
My god.
And with that 20, you would
That's... Go on.
yeah, I will say, and with that 20, you would see all these herbs around like the base of the tree in this clearing. A lot of them are like, some of them aren't native to this area, and all of them seem to have uses in herbalism and potion making. And no two plants are the same. Like, you know, here you see like some ingredients for a type of medicine to cure boils, and right over here, this is a plant utilized
It's
to make a
rotated slightly, so it's different.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like you would see this just all around this massive rare tree are just various different kinds of like herbalism herbs and shit. And you know,
Oh, hey,
Frisk,
Dandelion.
yeah, Frisk,
Must be
you
the last
being
one of the season. Oh,
oh, Frisk, you being a druid, you would also probably just register this like just pretty quickly. Like a lot of these are used in like very unique rituals of your druid circle.
Oh, yeah, I
cannot
remember some of
believe
these. Some of these gave me a heart attack.
it. That's an interesting one.
You've also had a lot of near-death experiences?
Huh? No, I just ate the wrong plants, and my druid circle had to save me a bunch of times.
Yeah, that's a near-death
This is-
experience.
Stibbs is just like looking.
He's just too focused on George right now. He's like teaching George all these plants, and this one makes your leg itchy, and this one.
This one makes your leg itchy, this one makes your body itchy.
melon.
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 Do you think I'd be able to take some of these for my potions?
Yeah, sure. You can pick some of them. But sorry, you go first, Stibbs. Go first.
Stibbs is looking up at the tree, and he's just going, "Wow, I cannot believe it. This is reddest wood. I have not seen one of these for decades."
I gotta use the fucking bathroom. Fucking reddest wood.
That's actually I just did it for him.
It's not a redwood. It's not a redder wood. It's the reddest.
It's the
wood.
reddest wood. That's why it's so big. The reddest wood.
Terrible, absolutely terrible.
This'll-
Nature fun fact for all viewers: the height of a tree is determined on how red it.
The color red is so beautiful.
I wish I was red sometimes.
I wish I was red too. I mean, I'm orange, but that's not the same.
My brother's turned red before.
Oh, how'd it go for him?
He had to. Father had to dispel the curse on him.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
Yes. Zero
He's a
curse.
No, it's Arthur. I mentioned him before. He's a wild magic sorcerer. It just kind of happens.
Yeah, but who
Does
doesn't
he
want to
ever
be
turn
red?
blue?
Take
I think
creative liberties here, Jake.
Oh,
I think your dad made a mistake, Maxwell. I think your brother should stay red.
Just Max. Maxwell's put him in trouble. He's gonna say that every time someone calls him Maxwell, and it's not in a you're in trouble tone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Say, how far you think I could climb up this thing?
How far can you climb up this thing?
You know
I've
what?
got you
I don't
climbing.
know, that's what I'm saying. How high up do you think I could get?
Okay,
Well,
I'm
you are
back.
hungover, so that probably reduces it a little bit.
I had a
I
very
think
quick
you-
bathroom
DM, I
break.
start climbing.
What?
Yeah, let him climb!
DM, I start climbing. You
That's,
can't stop me.
That's pretty wacky because I was about to say when I got back that since all you guys have a passive perception of at least 11, you guys would all see kind of like around the tree. There seems to be just a series of lifts.
Oh, that's no fun then.
Yeah, like wooden
No challenge in it.
wooden platforms with just like strings tied up to the corners of them.
Holy
How
shit,
big are
Crash
they?
Small are they?
Bandicoot.
Like, is this something I can stand on? Damn it.
Hang on a sec.
Also, a question like, what kind of? There were just like, what kind of things am I gathering?
Give me but a moment.
The DM is not prepared, and so he will be sacrificed to Ishnu.
To who?
Ishnu.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, you guys would see like just kind of off in the distance, like as you're coming around the big tree, Mervin, you would see just this huge platform just right over here.
Oh, damn!
And
What's over there?
Architecture.
Maxwell, you're
Oh, that's a lot of things.
yeah, Maxwell, you're collecting like a bunch of I'll say you have on you now, you have a series of herbs used mainly for like medicinal value, like you have things that can be used to treat like minor injuries or minor like conditions. You have a few like cure-alls. You also have a few plants that you have one plant that seems to have come from the elemental plane of fire.
That's being stored away for later use.
Yep.
You also have plants that can cure minor.
Yeah, you have a plant that can
I'm
cure
gonna kill
minor.
you.
You have the master minor herb.
Frisk, what'd you name your rabbit again?
George.
George is eating a leaf right now.
Ah, good on you, George. Wait, no, hold on. I don't know what that does. George, get that out of your mouth. George, get that out of your mouth. George,
Drop it,
let me,
drop it,
let me,
drop it.
George, stop it. Be a good,
He's
be a
chewing
good
faster.
rabbit.
He's chewing faster.
No, it's gone. It just got sucked into his mouth.
Yep.
Well, I guess
George,
there
buddy,
is
you
no...
can't eat things on random. You gotta let me filter them for you.
It hiccups and smoke shoots out of its ears. But other than that, it seems fine.
Oh. I think I need to get you checked out by Stibbs later.
I'm not a licensed vet. I'm just a physician.
Yeah. But yeah, you'd see just these platforms over here in the distance. Like, you'd see this large one first, just kind of like right at the base of the path. Through the trees, you'd see a smaller one. And you'd also see what appears to be like large wooden walls, just kind of like next to the largest platform.
The wall.
The wall.
So say I come right up to the platform. Is there like a way I could identify what kind of architecture this is? Like, if I looked at this, could I go, oh yes, this is built by this kind of this culture or some shit?
Yeah. You can just I'll say that's a history check.
Alright, good thing Stibbs has been around so long and has 5 in history. That's a nat 20.
Hey!
Well,
This is definitely elven in make. You can
Right.
you can recognize that from like a mile away. Like this is some kind of like wood elf some kind of wood elf construction.
Yes, I think we are in. I think we are near elves.
what kind?
Wood elves. This is wood elf build. I've seen boats made like this. Very crazy designs. He's going to. Yeah, he's just going to knock on the fine wood and just. Yes, it is very well made.
And this is a platform, right?
Yeah, it's a large platform that I made a bit
That's
too
your
large.
stuff on
We're
it?
just gonna roll with it.
I was gonna walk on top of it.
Mervin
What this
is gonna
platform
look
is.
around, see if there's any like fruit or anything growing in this clearing.
Okay.
I hide George instinctively.
What?
Simon getting dragged onto the platform too, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Wow, this platform feels weird on my feet.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
This is elves. I mean, I gotta
Yeah?
look to see if maybe like there's fruit going around, but you think there's some elven maidens making their own wine up there?
Oh my
just
fucking
remembered.
god!
Oh
didn't
god, I
even
just
realize.
remembered. Oh god, I just remembered.
What?
Don't
Oh
worry,
god, I
speak-
just remembered.
Don't
What?
worry, I speak Elven. I can translate our way through all our problems.
Oh god, I buried that memory for a reason, and now you're dragging it up.
What are we talking about?
Guess a foot
Mervin
fetish,
being
motherfucker.
horny for elf wine.
Oh, right, yes.
Oh no!
You chose this. You chose elves for a reason, Jake, didn't you?
No.
Yes, you would, Mr. Elfucker.
He got you there.
That's an interesting
Shut
thing to
up.
call someone on stream.
Yeah, it
I,
is a
look,
very
I
interesting
got
thing
my
to call
eye on
someone
you,
on stream.
almighty god.
I wonder if this is this like a platform or is it just a little lift that goes up and down?
Well, as all 5 of you get, as 4 of you and 1 dragged person get pulled onto the platform, you guys would hear the sound of a bird, the call of a bird from up above. And those of you who are proficient in nature, make for me a nature check.
Well, I'm not.
Is that just Frisk?
No, I'm not proficient in nature. I got 1 in it. I got low intelligence, unfortunately, but I got
Alright.
15.
None of us are proficient in nature.
Yep, no, I'm not.
I rolled
Okay.
15.
You got a 15?
Yeah.
Yeah,
14
yeah.
plus
You know
1.
what? Fuck it.
Wait, were
Everyone,
you saying
everyone
that
can,
you can
everyone can
only
make a
roll-
nature check. Everyone make a
Cool.
nature check.
I got a 13.
Okay, 13,
I got
15,
a
12,
17.
17.
And
Mervin,
Simon got up.
Mervin, you know it's something.
Hey, guys, there's something up there.
You three can recognize
Guys,
this
a
as
bird.
you guys can recognize this as the call of a magpie.
That's a magpie.
I think me and Jake are very familiar with that.
Oh dear. And then Stibbs is going to duck down.
And
I'm very familiar with magpies.
after the call of the magpie is heard, you would hear the sound of a series of gears beginning to turn, clicking away like cogwork, as the platform slowly
All
All the
begins to
mechanisms!
the platform slowly begins to raise up.
Well, I guess we are going up now.
Oops, how's the ground moving?
Oh, we love mechanisms!
I don't think I can do this.
Since you guys
Calm
just like
yourself.
you guys like half dragged Simon onto the platform, so like his upper half is like drooping over.
Just gonna track him by his feet back on.
You-
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
Frisk just running around for
Frisk.
dear life.
Frisk, calm down.
Careful of the edges.
How do I roll? How do I calm someone through rolling?
That would be
Persuasion?
persuasion,
just-
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that would be an attack roll.
I've never. I don't think ground can move.
There's two
I don't
different
Okay.
versions of
I've
that.
got a 16.
Sheltered druid boy is frightened by technology.
Literally. Frisk, make for me a charisma saving throw.
I got Do I put my modifier in a saving throw? It's been a bet.
It's a charisma saving throw, so yes, your modifier included.
Okay. So I'm not doing this on purpose. I got a 15 plus 1, so it's 16.
So
Okay.
it's, so who wins? Because I also got a 16.
I'll leave that to you guys.
If you
Do you
hit the
want-
ace,
Do you want Frisk
I mean,
to still be panicked, or do you want Frisk to be calmed down by Big Robot Man?
isn't
Well,
that
let's-
if you
let's see how-
hit the AC, you
Yeah,
get it?
yeah, Stibbs, show us how you try to calm Frisk down, and then Frisk, you get to decide
show
if it
us how
works
you
or not.
Show how you call it.
Stibbs is going to grab Frisk by the shoulder and use the age-old method. All right, I learned this calming method from Quakey McGlee, another physician on board. And he's just starts shaking him back and forth as hard as he can until all the shit is just over.
By now, you guys are like.
Calm down, Frisk. Calm down.
By now, you guys are at least like a normal building above the ground.
Well,
You're
Oh,
still
it's gonna
going
take
up.
us all the way up to the tree?
It seems like it as the foliage starts getting more dense around you guys, but you can see like the branches and the leaves like all seem to be perfectly shaped around this lift, as if it's gone up and down multiple times.
Oh.
That's
Marshall's gonna call out, hello, is anyone up there?
Frisk, this is very important. Inspiration or envy?
Envy! Envy!
Inspiration.
No!
First is how we're going to power roll.
Okay, he's going to just fucking pull out a lollipop, and just, as if he's like injecting an EpiPen or a syringe, just into the mouth. It's the bread flavor.
What?
That is good, kitty, and he's going to just in general.
Does it
The taste disgusts Frisk, but honestly, the oral fixation seems to have calmed him down.
Don't call it that.
That's
That's what he's-
what it's called.
That's what it's called.
That's on you for making it weird.
Yeah, it's called an oral fixation.
Yeah.
You're just having things in your mouth.
Oh,
Yeah, Stibbs is just doing that to him as well.
literally
At
just
that
literally
exact
just gave
speed.
Frisk a fucking binky.
Yes, he absolutely just did.
It literally gave Frisk a binky. Oh, hold on. I got the sticker. I got the sticker ready.
Oh god.
Imagine that, but he's holding a rabbit over his arm.
I can't even show this because I can't pull it up on stream without fucking opening up the Discord.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I got the.
Can you just copy link and paste it
It's
into
a
the browser?
sticker.
Yeah.
It's a sticker. Also, this is what
Just take a
this is what
screenshot.
Stibbs doing to it.
I see what you say.
Also, how much farther is the ledge from the top of the
Living
tree?
file. Yeah, here it is.
You guys are like
Here, I got
about.
you, I got you.
Thank you. You guys are about halfway up now. And as you
Cool.
guys
Max
are
He's gonna be spending this time working on his inventions.
Yeah. And as you guys are going up, you would start to hear the sound of you know, the sound of like talking, the sound of different people discussing different things. And as we are heading up, let me go ahead and switch the music once again.
I'm assuming it's a lot of Elvish.
Holy crap, elves.
There is some Elvish, but surprisingly enough, it's a lot of common.
Yeah.
What does any of this say?
Let me just go ahead pull this up. Thank you to Runesmith for this track.
Why is your
I
first
love
name
you,
Rune?
RuneScape.
Alright,
Who named you this way?
who named you who named you that, Runesmith? Who is Mr.
named
Smith?
What was your father's name? Spell?
Spellsmith? Alright.
Goodbye, Laura. Hello,
Why is
Laura.
the backside of my fucking... What?
What?
Why is it sticky?
Stop
Oh my
putting
God.
all
Where'd
your
he go?
lollipops on it.
Where'd he go?
Goodbye, Laura. You gotta go revote now. You kicked him out of the call too many times.
I forget how tranquil elf
Alright.
places are.
Yep. And let me go ahead and switch the map as you guys finally do end up making it to the top of this lift, and you would see a large main hall in a large building built right at the top of this massive tree.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness! This is the celestial plane.
As you guys are coming stepping
Look at
in,
this place, George.
as you guys come stepping in, this orc woman is going to step forward. She has like her arms crossed as she's looking at you guys.
How tall is the orc woman?
I will tell you in a second.
Okay, well, as Stibbs
I'm
is
getting
walking
character
in,
sheets.
as Stibbs is walking in, he's just got a marvelous look on his
Yeah.
face. Well, marvelous.
How tall are you
Hello.
again, Stibbs?
Hello, Vindo. Hello, Archway.
How tall are you again,
Hello,
Stibbs?
Table.
Arch what?
Stibbs is Archway. Stibbs is 6'9". I'll check his.
She
Yeah, he's
is.
6'8".
She is looking down at you, Stibbs. She is 7 foot.
Okay. Hello, giant orc woman.
Welcome, you lot.
Hi.
That was not the right voice. Hang on.
Dr. and Mrs. Monarch.
She's looking down to you guys. She just like takes a moment before she'll say, welcome you lot.
I am Dr. Atrophius Stibbs, and he's going to hold out his hand for a handshake.
She just looks at you for a moment before she's just going to reach out and like awkwardly shake your hand. And she'll just look to the rest of you. She'll just look to the rest of you.
Sorry.
What's funny?
This is a silent shaking of hands, yeah.
Yep, just.
Sorry, I must oil my joints. Yeah.
I can help.
Please
Yes,
oil your
please,
jinx.
miss.
Alright.
They don't feel good on cat ears.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just looking to you guys. She's like, all right, well, I suppose that you lot are here for a drink.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think so.
I-
Right?
And
Is that right, George?
George doesn't respond. He's just sitting there, like, with his little nose moving.
Yeah. Okay, George needs to think we're here for a drink.
And as you guys are talking to this woman, two more folk would actually come stepping forward. You would see a pair of wood elves come walking over.
Hello.
Hi.
The first one, a man who seems to be an older gentleman. He's just looking to you guys. He'll nod. He'll say, "Welcome, you all. Welcome to the Treetop Tavern."
Wow, is it because it's named that way because we're on a treetop?
Good eye,
Yes,
my
Frisk.
good eye, my feline friend. Good eye. Yes.
Yay!
Yippee!
I give George a fist bump.
George just like happened to be like grooming itself, so you lightly tap one of its paws. It just like stops and it's just standing there confused.
I love you, George.
Yeah, but you know, as he's like introducing the place, he like kind of motions around. You guys get a better look of this large main hall. You know, you can see this oval-shaped space surrounded by the the many branches of the tree it's built upon. You're just all like growing about in this way and that. You can see some additional branches, some as large as a good-sized tree themselves, are growing out through the floor. Just like kind of going from the floor to the ceiling here and there. It's as if like you're inside a forest made to be a tavern.
Oh,
That's actually really cool.
Yep,
What a
and
marvelous place.
all
Ah,
the
this place
way
reminds me of home.
all the way at the other end is a long bar table with a strange, almost pinkish-skinned woman with green hair, mixing up a drink for a dwarven gentleman.
Jake, I'm gonna ask you something.
Sure.
Do I recognize her or do I not recognize her?
How do you mean?
Is this who I think it is, or is this not who I think it is?
Do you mean from backstory stuff?
Yes.
No, it is not that.
Never mind then.
But yes.
Second question.
Yes.
How tall is this orc over here?
How
was
tall
it
is
because
everybody here?
Really making me look all
was it
over
because
goddamn
inanimate objects?
Oh wait, shit, it is. Fuck, never mind then. Hello, table that orc is sitting at.
Is the table bigger than this? Because I don't think it is.
God, dude.
I don't think the tables are bigger than Stibbs.
Just give me a second. Give me just a quick second. All right. Where is that guy? Oh, yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter now. Luca pointed out that it was an animate
Yeah.
object.
All right, but the orc woman that you guys were talking to, she's like looking over to you guys, Frisk and Stibbs. She'll just like clear her throat and say,
Whoops.
she'll say that apparently. She'll look to you guys and she'll just say, excuse me, owners of the tavern, talking to you lot.
Oh, my bad. I got excited.
All good.
Oh wait, you own this place?
The man's just going to nod. He'll say, yes, me and my wife here.
Oh,
We are-
you also have wife.
Fellow wife hammer.
No,
Oh,
Stibbs,
you're,
you have a
uh,
husband.
You're married?
Oh, sorry, I have husband. Not same thing. Carry on.
Husband. I can't say I'm familiar with this term.
Oh, it is Luskin term.
What?
Is it
This can.
Albuquerque?
It's a place on the Sword Coast.
Oh, sure. He'll just like nod and he'll look to you guys. You know, you guys can see like he's particularly tall for a wood elf. Like obviously not taller than you, Stibbs, but he's like a good like 6'3" probably. He's very slender, wearing very form-fitting, tailored robes. It's kind of like very intricate, very beautifully designed. He's like carrying like hanging out of like the pocket of one of his hanging out one of his shirt pockets is a handkerchief. And you know, he's
Oh,
just
you have...
he's just looking to you a lot.
Sorry.
And as for his wife, you know, both of them obviously wearing like these very nice golden rings. She seems to be much more like down to earth almost. Like her robes are, while they're still like very long and flowing, they seem to be much more like modestly made, modestly woven. Like, you know, almost seems like something that you'd buy at a clothing store rather than have made tailor fit for you.
Stibbs is going to look directly at the husband. He's
Yeah.
just gonna go, oh, yeah, I'm sorry, you have some. And he's going to touch the handkerchief and just like gently stuff it back into his pocket. There you go. There
Thank
you go.
you.
Oh, so nice of you, Dr. Stibbs.
Oh yeah, question. Do you have? I'm just got. Max's got a pull side along with the rope. He has a woken up yet? He's still sleeping. Do you have a place he could just hang out for a bit?
Just set him at this table over here, and he just points at this table.
Max by himself gonna like very slowly drag him along.
Can I do a?
Just scraping up the floor.
I'm not very strong, Mervin.
He looks right in chair, but he's missing something. Stibbs is gonna pull out he pulls out a book. He just opens it up to the middle page and just puts it over Simon's face. There we go. Now it looks natural.
And like as you guys are sitting him down, you guys would see this table. It's like not like a normal table. It's almost as if it's like another tree, like the stump of one that's been grown up through here. Like you can see, like it's completely woven into the ground below.
Oh.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's been like cut. It doesn't look like it's been cut down. Actually, it almost looks like it just decided to stop growing as a stump.
It just refused to grow.
Yeah, and it's got like a very pleasant little tablecloth on top of it, made of a bunch of doilies.
Hey.
The fuck's the doily?
It's these ornate little paper circles on the top of it.
Ah, that's what those are called.
Yeah.
If I could just distract everyone in the stream for a moment and the game.
Yeah. Cat! Real cat!
Cat! Real!
She's sleeping.
Real.
She's sleeping. Please be quiet.
She's real.
Wake the cat!
Wake up! Wake up! There's a bomb!
Wake up! Come on, wake up!
Wake up!
You wanted to!
Wake up, kitty! TV!
Wake up! You want it!
Why you got the kids up on the table?
You want it!
Alright, but yeah. And funnily enough, as you're like putting the book on onto Simon's face, the woman looks up, his wife. She just kind of like glances up and she's like, "Oh, hang on a sec." She'll just kind of like walk over and just like very, very carefully, she just like kind of puts her hand on the book, and just like tilts it to a side a bit, and flips it over a few pages, and she'll just look up and she'll just say, "Makes it look a bit more natural."
Ah, yes, you've done this before, haven't you?
Yeah, the man's just gonna chuckle and he'll say, "Yes, quite an avid reader she is. I've caught her quite a few times sleeping with the book."
He's just gonna.
She also seems to giggle as he's bringing this up, and she just kind of like throws her hand in like an OU gesture.
So you have comfortable open relationship?
That's
Pardon?
actually like quickly grab like
Pardon?
Stibbs, that is not what that means. It means he's caught her, sleeping with the book still open. God, Stibbs.
Oh, sorry.
Alright,
Sorry.
They both just look, like,
everyone time out.
stunned.
Come back here for a moment, okay? All of you all are about to give me a stroke.
Listen to the old man.
Why do I feel like I'm the only one who has social skills?
Sorry, I have heard people sleeping with people so long, Ziti. I've never heard anyone sleeping with book.
Oh, that's what you meant. No.
Sorry, he's just a sailor.
Yes, I am sailor. Me and my wife.
Oh, we've had a few sailors in here. Don't worry, we have no problem with a foul mouth of any kind. It's just it took me a long time to figure out what you said, my friend.
I did not mean no. I do not mean no insult. I rarely insult people.
Real quick, I gotta go grab dinner real quick, so you guys can keep going without me for a bit.
Frisk is going brain dead for a second.
Just pretend Frisk is playing with George.
Frisk lost the brain cell.
No, George has the brain cell right now.
George has the brain cell.
George talks for Frisk at this very moment. He just goes.
Sorry, yeah. Stibbs is,
All right, I'll be right back.
Stibbs is going to continue with that. I rarely insult other sailors or people, but I did once call a captain, his mouth opens and it's just like a series of bleeped out words.
So you're telling me that he just goes, but I did once call a captain. Fuck! I want the call on accident.
Cursed so hard he kicked himself from the call.
Yeah, that is exactly what he's saying. But at one point, it's just
Stibbs, you can't say that.
what the no. Everyone else is hearing like beep 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 beep. Like, sorry, continuing. It's just shit.
The entire tavern goes silent.
Dibs!
Go listen to the old man.
Anyway,
The old man has words for you. Go listen to your elders, even though you're probably older than him.
How old is Stibbs? Wait a second.
I don't know,
Stibbs
actually.
is like over 100 years.
Oh, I got him.
Oh yeah, Mervin's like 200 or something.
He's like mid 200s or something like that. Early 200s, mid 200s, somewhere around there. He lost count.
But yeah, you're approaching Stibbs.
Stibbs and Max and Frisk, all three of you.
Yeah?
This is like the classiest place I have ever been to, and I do not want to get banned immediately. Please let me have this.
I've done nothing wrong.
I think we've interrupted the tavern owner when he was telling us things, so we should probably pay attention to him now.
Oh yes, we probably should.
I am so sorry for the actions of my fellow travelers here.
I do not apologize for all of my actions, but I do apologize for being rude. Yes, please continue.
Oh gosh.
The man just like standing there, like still just dumbfounded from the fucking from all the
noble
part
part
swearing.
of Max is like you can see Max, like the noble part of him is visibly just dying.
My wallet.
I'm just like seeing like old
Bandit runs out of the tavern having pickpocketed the owner. No!
No!
I was gonna say Stibbs goes over to fetch the wallet for him while still down.
No, that wasn't real. That didn't happen.
Oh, okay. This is bullshit.
My wallet in real life just dropped. It almost fell on the floor. I caught it.
Yeah, but yeah, you can see like the two of you can see Max he's like visibly just going, oh god.
All right, but yeah, so the
making a small prayer to Savras.
The tall orc woman is also just kind of like staring there in silence. Like she like glances over to the elven head of the group as if like waiting for orders to throw you guys out. But he just kind of like clears his throat after a bit and just takes the handkerchief out and just like dabs at it to wipe some sweat off his forehead as like conversations get back to normal in the tavern. He's like, right. Well, my name is Arnton Oakenlock.
I am a Trophius Stibbs.
I'm Max
He is
Villanova.
still bowed, by the way.
He's still bowing. Okay.
He's like basically doing a 90-degree turn facing the floor for the entire conversation.
Let me just make sure that the nameplate is on now because you guys heard his name. Yeah, and he's just going to nod as you guys all give your name, and he's just going to say, yes, and every time we get some new guests to the tavern, I always like to provide a bit of information just to help them get settled in and ensure that they're following our rules. While we are lax in them, as you know, it's a tavern. People are here to drink and have fun. There are some things that we must ensure people do not get in trouble with.
What's the nameplate?
Oh, do you guys not see it?
No.
Son of a fucking
His nameplate
bitch.
The
has
world
been
is in
invisible.
danger. And people
Matter of
are
fact, I don't know
suffering.
about anyone else, but I can only see my nameplate.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We can rest easy knowing I have.
Okay,
George.
I always thought that you guys could just see everyone's nameplates. Okay,
No.
No.
all right, there's the text. That's his name. I'm still learning Roll20.
I'm still seeing mine.
All right,
No,
but
what
yeah,
are these
so
rules? I am sorry if I've broken anyone, and I will punish myself accordingly.
well, let's get right into it. I'm sure you lot will just inform your sleeping friend there the laws of the land, so to speak, once he
Oh,
wakes
no.
up.
First realizes he hasn't been paying attention this entire time.
No, he was talking about Simon.
Alison, if I just as a forewarning, our sleep friend over there, Simon, he's a bit of the standoffish noble.
That should be fine as long as he still follows the rules. Gwynnon, why don't you join me as we show them around? He looks over to the woman over there, and she'll nod. All right, she'll kind of move around the table to join up with him, and he'll look to you guys, and he'll hold up one finger, and he'll go, "Now the first rule, the one that I suppose should be very obvious given our surroundings. Living parts of the tavern must not be harmed. The forest and the tavern are all part of, the nature of the land and must be respected as such. Number 2.
Stib doesn't. Nope.
Must not be hurt or
What?
Harmed.
harmed. I was like,
Yeah,
I heard hot, and I was like, what?
You cannot be attracted to plants.
Damn it, there goes my plans.
Genius, that's when my entire druid circle tapped me.
Oh my god, dude. Alright. Yeah, he holds up a second finger. Number 2. Guests are welcome to enjoy all common areas, but we ask that you are not to explore the private spaces, as those are, private. You may attend there. You may arrive. What's the fucking word I'm looking for? You are allowed to enter in the situation where you are given permission, but otherwise we ask that you avoid these private areas. 3. The Hanging Pond is only open to visitors from cock's crow to nightfall, for safety reasons.
Is that a time thing or a place thing?
Time thing. Cock's crow as in morning, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I love roosters.
Sorry, I'm sorry. We don't use that where I come from.
I see. Fair enough. Right, now then, the last thing to keep in mind, he'll just kind of he'll hold onto his beautiful wife's hand, and he'll just lead the way along. He'll look to you guys if expecting you to follow.
Busy writing everything.
Yep. Let me just right.
Whoa, you have very pretty looking mask.
Everything here is pretty looking.
Here he goes.
Yeah, and
This is how I see the world.
he just steps over and he ushers to a small alcove right here next to this man just politely sitting there. He just points over to a small alcove, and inside you guys can see a small but a very brilliantly shining golden statue.
hello.
It resembles a chestnut peeking out of its husk, and sits on a small wooden pedestal. It's about the size of an apple. And
Very big chestnut.
and he continues. He says, "And this is the precious treasure of the Treetop Tavern, the heart of the forest, as we've come to call it. It has been passed down for generations, and it's very dear to me. As you can
I just
see."
want to say, if
How
Stibs
about-
is facing this wall, is he looking at the statue or is he just looking at a wall?
He's looking at the statue.
Okay, good.
He continues. He'll just say, "As you can see, it is made of solid gold and kept in pristine condition. And as he says this, he lifts up one finger and wags it at the party as if like saying no, no, no. And he goes, "It is very important that you do not touch it."
Why would you not just want to put window in there?
We have thought of it, but it doesn't allow it to shine as majestically.
It's very beautiful.
Thank you. But yes, with those 4 rules in mind, he'll like take out a small pamphlet. He unfolds it and he hands it over, and you guys can see it appears to be a top-down map of the tavern.
Oh, thank God, it doesn't have words on it.
It does have like small words here and there, but
Damn it.
you know, it just mainly seems to be like just to show directions. And he's just going to like kind of point out he's going to point stuff out. He's going to say, "Now then, here is the bower, as we call it. It's the space where we hold our entertainment. You know, music, shows, the like. This is the greenhouse where we keep plants and even a few small potted trees. You are all welcome to to pick some of the vegetables and herbs, but do be careful and do ask for permission. But otherwise, you're allowed to stroll through it at any time of the day or night." This is the hanging pond. He points to like what appears to be like a pool almost. This is the space that you must avoid after the fall of night.
Mm-hmm.
This is the rookery, where we keep our, I suppose you might not have seen it. There's a stable down on the ground for land-based mounts. This rookery is where the flying mounts go. It's essentially it's essentially a space for flying horses and the like.
Flying
Pegasus?
And finally, over in this direction is where you can find the guest rooms and necessary facilities.
Okay.
If you lot have any questions, feel free to ask. Just gonna like kind of point over to the woman behind the tavern. He's gonna say, "Feel free to ask Scylla. She's been with us for longer than I have been here." Or he'll like also point to the orc woman at the front, or Greba the Green back there.
Okey-doke.
I think those are simple rules, and I have not broken one of them.
That you
I don't
haven't.
think I can break any of those rules.
Moments before disaster.
The unreliable Fisk.
The unreliable Fisk. The one and only unreliable Fisk. Yeah, so once he gives all this, he'll nod to you guys, he'll say, "But now that I've got all my rambling done, please, feel free to explore and enjoy.
Hi.
Thank you, sir.
I look forward to... Hiccup. I look forward to seeing you guys here in the future." He'll just nod and he'll start heading off with his pretty wife, his very lovely elven wife.
I must commune with my husband now.
I must commune with my husband.
No,
Now
I
you
must
all
wait
listen
till I can
here.
find coast.
Oh
This
my god, Mervin's
This
pissy.
is the classiest place I've ever been to. This is like noble tavern levels of stuff here, okay? If any one of you gets me banned from this place, I will never speak to you again.
No, don't worry,
Okay.
Mr. Raven. I'll make sure you don't get banned at all.
I know how to
anyone wanna-
behave, Mervin. Again, noble.
More concerned about our friend Stibbs there.
Stibbs, you
Hello,
had been
Dwarf.
Simon.
Stibbs, you had been taking like a pretty close look at the statue since you were like right there.
Yeah.
Can you make for me a perception check?
That is a 12.
A 12. You're not able to tell exactly, but you can tell that from the sheer like pristine nature of that gold in the statue, that thing is worth a lot of money.
Stibbs has no need for money.
Yeah, I know. I'm just bringing it up. Just letting you know.
Well, yeah, Stibbs
Planting the
is going
seed,
to...
planting
this
the
is
seed.
a dwarf. This is a dwarf,
Planting
right?
the seed. You're talking to that. You're talking about that guy.
Yeah, the guy I just walked by.
Let me answer that in a second. Once I pull up the necessary information. Alright. As you, like, pass by and call out, like, hello, dwarf, he just looks back at you, he, like, kind of raises a pint, he's like, hello, Warforged.
Thank you. Hello. Oh, he's looking at her now. Perchance are you druid?
Are you, who are you looking to?
The lady at the bar.
Her?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to look to you, she'll, like, softly chuckle and shake her head, and she'll say, no, but I could see why you'd think that. No, I'm not a druid.
Oh. What are you?
Now, it's not polite to ask that of a woman.
Yes, Stibbs, come on.
Yes, if all races are equally trustworthy, except the Fae.
Holy shit.
No. Racist face.
Mervin will see himself out.
God.
Immediately smacks the back of Frisk's head.
Ouchies.
You do remind me of a druid friend I had back in the Sword Coast.
She's like kind of looking at Frisk with just like a sort of a firm stare before she turns back to you and she'll say, sorry, what? I got distracted.
Oh, I knew a lady who looked almost just like you. She had very pale skin and green hair.
She'll just kind of shrug. She'll say, I suppose that she must be copying my style.
Unless your name is Gertrude?
No, her name's Scylla.
Oh, was I not
Yeah,
paying attention?
the guy literally told you what her name was.
You think I listen to people?
I wrote this all down.
Yes, you wrote this all down. He's just going to look at the image in your book and go,
See, look, I
Yes,
read it all.
but that looks like a Gertrude to me.
What?
Ignore him.
Please ignore him.
I
No,
have a
don't ignore me.
question.
I am here to pay for drink.
Yes, what is your question, dear?
Is there a shop here?
Oh, she'll like kind of think to herself about that, but before she says anything, the dwarf kind of like looks back at you and says, not here, no, but we got one in the village I'm from, actually.
Where? And that is?
Oh, it's just down the road. It's nothing like the town on the other end of the forest, of course, but it's a nice place. It's a nice place indeed.
Oh, why does he sound like Dr. Doom?
Can you give us the name?
Because I'm terrible at accents.
Can I get the name of the town?
Oh yes, of course. It is it's Capesville.
Right.
Thank you, Mr. Dwarf.
You can call me
No.
Dunstan. Dunstan Forchat. Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, Mr. Dunstan. He goes over and shakes his hand while still holding George.
He'll shake your hand as well. He's looking at George. He's like, quite an interesting rabbit you have there.
Yeah, thanks. I picked them up down. I picked them up down in the forest. Literally like a few minutes ago.
Oh, very pleasant, very nice.
George
How
is very
late do you
nice.
think
He gives
Roger's
George a
gonna
quick
be?
pat.
Say again?
How late do you think Roger is going to be?
Not a clue. Simon's just gonna be
If
asleep
Roger's
at
gone
the
the
table
whole session,
until
then
he.
that's on him.
Yeah, if he misses the whole session, then tough luck. He doesn't get a room. He just gets to fucking sleep at a table.
Yeah,
He
no,
gets
he's
to sleep
good.
outside.
By the way, it's like noon right now. It's not like prime drinking hours or whatever, so he'd just be unconscious at a fucking table.
He's in a coma and we're just doing nothing.
Well, we checked,
Correct.
he wasn't in the coma.
Yeah, you know, he just kind of shrugs before he'll take like another deep drink from, you know, that mug that he's got.
Well, I am a paying customer and I would like to see menu.
Oh, yes, of course. Give me but a moment. She'll just kind of like, she'll kind of crouch down. She'll start searching around under the table.
Big mug.
Yeah?
It's a big mug.
Yeah, but you know, she's like looking around. She's like, where did I put those? Actually, you know what? The menu might be in the pamphlet that he gave you. Just give it a look while I see if I can find the proper paper.
No, really quickly. Max, Frisk.
Yeah?
Group up really quick. So,
Yeah?
remember, this is going to be your first big tavern experience. Larry's doesn't count, okay? You remember everything.
Larry.
You remember everything I told you, right?
I have it in my notes somewhere.
Throw it all out.
Max is skimming through his drawer.
Throw
But
it all
I
out.
need this notebook.
Okay, he puts George gently on the ground.
Listen, the rules I gave you, the guidelines I gave you for the proper tavern experience do not apply to fancy places like this, okay? Fancy places like this, while it's not expressly in their rule book, it is much more frowned upon for rowdiness, okay? So just do your best to be as nice and pleasant as possible, okay?
Oh, well, I'm a natural at this. This is quite literally what I was born to do.
Everyone deserves kindness.
Frisk, do not insult the Fae or
And,
anybody, please.
In
I don't
the
insult
in the
anybody but
pamphlet,
the
you
Fae.
guys find the menu.
I can't read it, so I just put it away.
Here's some drinks.
Don't worry, I can read it for you. My seeing eye
Yeah,
cat.
you know, you can see like appetizers, entrees, desserts, and of course the cocktails.
This menu is
Yeah.
really-
And you will ignore the dice roll table because that's not there. That's for me.
It's not real.
It's not
It's
real.
Not real. It never existed.
Yeah.
It's honey made blend with in top breweries.
Mervin is actually in heaven right now.
This is like the
Don't
most
do it.
bougie place Mervin's ever been.
Yeah.
Frisk is squatting on the ground, reading it all to George and letting him pick what he wants. Even though he has no idea what the fuck this anything's going on.
Max is like on the ground listening to it because he can't read it.
And this is honey cakes. It's moist and delicious malted barley honey cake. Oh, you don't want that? Okay. These are poached pears and honey.
George
you can't have that.
leans
That's
in a
okay,
bit
that's
and just starts
alcohol.
like nibbling on the paper.
Hey, no, you can't eat that. You can't eat
No, we need
that.
that.
That's not the food. Bad joke.
I will take a Gwynnin's blend. And he's going to put 3 silver pieces on the table.
All right. Put that in the chat.
What? Oh. Did I just
Right.
disconnect?
No, I just muted myself
No.
because I was eating chips and my microphone picks it up.
Anyway, yeah, I will. That's what Stibbs is drinking.
Put it in the Roll20 chat.
But what in the
What you're getting?
What are you drinking?
I just said I was
The
drinking
name of the
Gwynnin's.
drink.
I know what you're drinking. Put it there so that you have a clear tracker of your fucking cash and also how many drinks you've had. Goober. Alright. You know, as you're like as
Hopefully
you
Jake
put
just
down
got booted.
the 3 silver, you know, she takes it, she starts mixing it up, and Dunstan, he looks up, he's like, another man of taste. The voice
Oh,
is
you
probably
know.
changing from what I was doing a second ago. I don't care. Fuck it. He's French
You're
now.
turning. You're turning fucking-
Oh god, French dwarves!
Yeah,
I think you're
I'm
just
not gonna be able to
slowly
do.
turn.
I'm not gonna be able to do a fucking consistent voice. I'll just speak a bit more gruff than usual. This is his voice now.
Are you certain you're not just gonna turn into that guy from the fucking Star Wars prequels? The guy who talks
I
like
know
this.
who you're talking about.
No.
No, I'm not trying to be the coolest guy in the Clone Wars show.
The coolest.
He's awesome. I love him. He's such a
No.
fucking guy. He's such a
Go
G.
to hell.
You go to
Off
hell.
topic, anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, you know,
I feel like that's a whole can of worms we don't want to open right now.
I like my drinks like I like my husband. Here.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah, so
please don't bring down the atmosphere.
after a
Keep your
bit,
depression inside.
after she like takes her order, she like kind of walks over to like a barrel like over in the back, just like straight from the tap. She just pours in a very vibrantly yellowish gold honey mead blend.
It looks like lemon, but it tastes like honey.
Yeah, and she
I have not tasted it yet.
She steps back over, and she'll put the same kind of cup that Dunstan's drinking out of, and Dunstan kind of like nudges you in the side. He's like, "This is the best one they have. It's one of the best."
I will take your word for it, my dwarven friend. And he's going to clash mugs with him.
All right.
Wait, no, that's not the sound he makes. It's just like pouring straight down the hatch of his head.
All right, Max,
wait,
Frisk, what are y'all
yeah,
thinking? First round's on me.
It's
I
a bit
wanna
early to drink, isn't it? It's like 12.
I want to keep George first.
It's 5 p.m. somewhere.
True.
He's 5 p.m. somewhere.
It is literally never too early. Come on, just one. Even if you don't want to get into a habit of it, just one doesn't hurt.
I'll take the sweet wood-rough wine.
I want the bitch bark beer.
I
Or did
will
you just
take.
say bitch bark?
Oh, is that? Oh, that's an R.
Bitch.
No, that's how Frisk calls it. I'm not changing it. That's how Frisk calls it.
Scylla just like blinks as you say this. She just like, that's birch bark, dear.
Oh, birch bark. Yeah, birch bark. Yeah.
Of course. She'll just nod as she'll like go ahead. She's gonna work on your drinks.
Roger's coming!
I will take a sweet
like
wood-proof
that.
wine as well.
Simon's finally about to wake up.
Stibbs fucking slams his.
Where are we?
Stibbs goes to slam his mug band, but at like an inch away from the thing, he's just going to set it down carefully and make sure it's. Nice and
Oh yeah,
different
that's
place.
right. I'm fancy place.
There we go.
Whoa,
that was so good! I am so used to drinking grog and swig from sailor ships. I will have 3 more.
Yeah, it tasted very sweet, very pleasant, and like after drinking it, you feel like just this great feeling of just well-being, as if like you've never felt this like relatively pleasant, and you know, even like a sense of peace about you as you gain 4 temporary hit points from that fucking good ass
neat.
blend.
Oh, nice.
Stibbs is just like laughing. The horrors of my past do not haunt me.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Mervin, also put down what Max and Frisk are getting, since you're getting the first round.
Got it. What was it?
Max
Bitch
wanted
bark
a
beer
sweet wood
and another sweet roof.
Yeah, Max wanted a wine and Frisk wanted the birch bark beer.
So if I get 3 more, that's not 12. That's 9. My bad.
Yeah.
That's 9.
Frisk is sitting at the bar with George in his lap.
Yeah. George is asleep now.
Yeah, I love George.
Yeah, I now have 9 silver pieces and 8 gold pieces, and 3 of the Gwynen's blend.
All right.
He is drinking sorrows away.
Oh my god. What's your Constitution modifier again?
It is. Oh, I forgot that's how it works. Whoops. I have 2.
Okay,
it's
so
like 2 free drinks, right?
yeah, 2 free
That's so
drinks,
fun.
and now
That's-
you're gonna be rolling 2 tolerance checks. And
It's so fun.
Okay.
yeah, but
It's so
before
funny that
before we
Max has a high
see
constitution in Stibbs.
blah, 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 before we see the results of that, Scylla's going to go ahead. She takes out another mug similar in appearance to the one that they've been
He's
drinking.
here!
He's here!
Let
Wait, hold
me-
on a second. Hold on.
Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a bit. So
Wait before you introduce yourself again.
yeah, just give me a
Go
moment.
on.
Just give me a bit. So she puts down a mug similar in appearance to the one that Gwyn's blend is being sold from.
Okay, now I'm here.
Hi.
He's here.
And
It's our boy!
inside Frisk, you can see this this strange brew that has like a foamy head at the top. And you can just like smell like
Wow.
it smells spicy. Like your nostrils are just completely cleared just at one sniff of this.
Like first face like drains like a raisin, like. Ugh.
And as for the
Looks like a-
sweet Woodruff wine,
Whiskers go back.
as for the wine, she takes out two what appear to be like very ornately carved glasses.
I'm done.
She sets both down and fills them with a. She takes out one of those things like those shakers, those mixers that bartenders have. She starts like mixing
yeah,
it
those
around.
things.
She puts in what you can see is She puts in what appears to be white wine, and what you assume to be just straight up woodruff flowers. She tosses them both in. She starts mixing it up. She's making like a flare of it, like spinning it around her back, just like tossing it up in the air, catching it, mixing it up more. And
Wow.
then she goes ahead. She pours it into both glasses. She tosses in some ice cubes. And she puts in a sprig of sweet woodruff and a single strawberry on the top as well. And then she passes both glasses off to you guys.
That was impressive.
Thank you. And
So,
as these guys are getting their drinks, Simon, you're finally starting to wake up. It's been like hours of you getting dragged along like forest paths. And you just have like
by a human with 8 strength.
yeah. You
I'll just his thudding heartbeat goes. You say words to the life. He's like, "Oh,
and
goodness me, what's this?"
You find yourself in a completely different place. Like you're goddamn words. Thank you. You're sitting at a wooden table in a very like beautiful, almost like a forest-like tavern. And everyone else is at like the bar to the left. What is it, Rye?
DM, can I interject?
Yes, you can.
He actually can't see any of this right now. All he's seeing is a paper, a paper. Fucking,
Oh
the paper
right,
book.
yeah,
Oh
of course.
yeah,
The first
there's a book in front of his
first
face.
thing you see is just a book over your face.
It's something
Yeah.
that Stibbs appears to have been writing, but it's not like finished.
Yeah.
He's going to immediately pick it up, stare at the book, and then he's gonna take in his surroundings.
Yeah. Then you see all this stuff, and like right to your right, you see this very tall 7-foot orcish woman, or like half orcish woman, just kind of like looking at you. She's like raises an eyebrow. She's like, "So you're finally awake? Morning."
Skyrim.
Oh goodness, I must have been powered down sleeping for longer than I expected.
Yes, your friends over there dragged you up here. She
Oh,
points to the
how-
bar.
I think you mean friend, singular.
Oh yes, that was kind of. And then he's gonna immediately start coughing, and he's gonna cough out a squirrel. As
What?
He comes
Squirrel
out.
got in there.
When?
How did this go?
What?
It's 'cause he's
Listen,
dragging
it's
against
funny.
the
Don't
ground.
question it.
Why did you
He's
eat a
dragging against the
squirrel?
ground. Of course, the squirrel got in there.
Yeah, I think that his squirrel just got in him while he was being dragged along.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but
that's the idea.
yeah, she's just like blinking, but the half orc woman just gonna like look away, just kind of like stunned. And
Don't question it. It's nothing. Trust me.
right.
It's not.
And Stibbs, those tolerance checks that you got, what'd you get?
Yeah, Stibbs is like going through his second drink, and he's just going, it was not my fault. And then he's going through his third drink. He's got, is it plus a Constitution modifier as well?
Let me check here.
I imagine it would
Yes,
be.
it is a con save.
Yeah, he got a 19 on his. He gets a 19 on his third one, so he's just right down the hatch as if there's nothing I could do. And then he gets an 8 on the other one. as it's
Oh,
going
no.
down. Oh, God.
Since we already have like the stuff set up, so this drink does have like an effect that happens after a con saving throw, but since we already have stuff going on, I'm just gonna avoid that and go with our own shit.
What? Oh wait, no, never mind. Go on.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to go with that one, then you would have just
No.
faced...
Go with your one.
Yeah.
I thought you meant we weren't doing our one.
No, we are doing my one. Okay, so
Okay.
so you're now tipsy. You have disadvantage on ability checks.
And I roll, right?
You don't get the effect until your next stage of drunkenness, I think.
Oh god, give me another one.
Of course.
Well, some of us have noticed that Simon's now awake.
Well, right now you guys are probably drinking your different drinks, and Frisk, the birch bark beer, it's a very spicy, tangy brew. Just it feels like spicy maple syrup almost, but it just goes down. It goes down very pleasantly. It's like a spicy beer. And Mervin and Maxwell, yours tastes it's a very sweet wine. And the inclusion of like the herbs and the strawberry helped to like make it like a very fruity kind of sweet.
Oh.
Ah, it's queer.
Yeah, it's queer.
How queer?
All right.
Good heavens.
Nah, it's just wine. But
so I make another one with disadvantage, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is nothing. And that's a 12.
Yeah, that doesn't make it. So disadvantage stuff still, and now you will roll a d10, I believe it was. And you were going off of Gwynen's blend, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull this shit up.
7.
Okay, give me a moment. I just gotta find it. Okay,
the smell of alcohol reminds me of so many wounds.
Are you sure it's healthy for you to be drinking? Because it continuously sounds like it isn't healthy for you to drink.
God.
Have I ever told you that I once saw someone's leg shoot into their torso?
No?
It was not.
Stop.
It just
Max is checking the time.
Simon's gonna.
Late into the day it actually is.
Is it in
He's gonna get walk to the rest of the group. My friends, I do apologize for my sudden length of slumber.
I am sorry that I reacted so poorly initially.
Where the fuck is it?
With your lance, I have seen waivers. You're actually royally
okay,
fine.
good job, server. You finally got me to click one of your fucking notifications. Leave me alone now. Where is it?
Don't
Well,
forget you can move your piece, Roger.
What?
You can move your piece to D20.
Oh, I'm not on roll 20. Sorry, I'm not on roll 20 yet. One
Where is it? Where did I put these things?
You could probably
Simon, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told everyone else. If you get us banned from this place, I am never talking to you again.
Okay, I found it.
I have enjoyed merriments with my good friends. Of course, I would never do such a thing.
All right.
Max gotta like pull out his notebook to tell Simon the rules.
Oh yeah, and it's all just pictures. Okay, Stibbs. Now I can finally get to your. I can get to your drunken effect now, Stibbs. So I can get to your drunken effect, Stibbs now. So Stibbs, you believe that you remember a historical event from centuries ago, like you were there, and you are eager to share the story.
What?
You know, Marion, it's fine. Nobody in Luskin will talk to me anymore.
Dear Lord.
Marion, can I tell you a story?
Of course, I would love to hear stories of your expedition, Doc.
He's going to. You know what?
No.
Yeah.
So the disadvantage would cancel out the advantage from the conquest. So.
Which one is mine?
Shit,
You're the one. You're the one over
his way
here.
over.
You're all the way over here.
Yeah.
They sat you at a table by the entrance.
He's going to wrap his arm around Mervin's shoulder, and he's going to go, now, I have very strange memories from when, you know, I was in Luskan for a long time. I have no idea how I even got there. I just woke up one day and I was staring up at sky. I could see birds and clouds and hear people. And I just got on ship from there. But that's not the story I want to tell you. No. Did you know?
Oh gosh.
Did you know? Did you know?
It still begins.
Marvin?
What am I supposed to be knowing?
Did you know? You know? Did you know?
No.
I am certain. I was there when Whalebone Island was made. Do you know what Whalebone Island is?
Whalebone Island.
I have no clue.
No, but I would be
Whalebone
delighted for you to
Island.
tell us.
It is in Sword Coast. It is body of a whale that is dead. That whale was so big it made island that you can see on map. Its skull is kilometers long and wide and jaw and everything. I saw them fell the great beast at the war, the pirate war. They took their cannons and harpoons and bows and crossbows and spears and swords and glaives and they fell mighty beast. And you know what they did it for?
What are they doing for?
They did it for perfume.
I was
They
like,
wanted great.
I was like
ball of
listening in,
great
just like, I
food.
don't think I've heard this one before. Or is this one even true?
What's a perfume?
Because he's also from the Sword Coast.
Oh, perfume, you go on your body and you smell either very good or very bad. Depends on who
Do
you
I smell very good?
You smell like a cat.
Thank you. I've been working hard on it.
It's good. And he's just
At the
going to-
mention of smell, it suddenly occurs to Mervin. He kind of looks around at the rest of the party and kind of takes a sniff. I'd imagine we all reek.
Yeah.
Oh
You
no!
need to take a bath.
Oh no! What have I done? I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, sorry, Stibbs is just going to pat Frisk the same way he patted him earlier. Just like at that same speed and with the same mild aggression.
We all hear just the joints going into overdrive.
They killed it for perfume. And then they made home an island inside its bones. When you think about it, that is so... Can you do a bleep for me?
What?
That is so up. It's insane.
Dibs!
Stibbs! Miss Dr. Stibbs!
Yes, what? It's crazy. I know. You know, it must have taken at least 500 years for that corpse to even decompose or start decomposing.
I'm actually gonna walk up to
Hold
someone
on,
now.
hold on. Back up a bit, Stibbs. How old
Uh,
are you?
Well, you know, when I
Everyone else, correct me, but this isn't adding up, right?
Matt's gonna like lean over to like just like whisper towards Mervin. I mean, I grew up in the South Coast. I never heard of this.
would you like to hear? I could. Oh.
And
How
Dr.
about-
Stibbs,
how
are you
about-
okay?
How about another story? Would you like?
Hold up, just hold up. Max is like went up to Scylla. Scylla, I have 3 questions.
Mhm.
First, who do I go to get permission to use to get things from the greenhouse?
Oh, that would probably be. She's like kind of thinking to herself for a moment. Give me a second. Let's see, probably not there.
Do it.
But.
Burp.
That
That
was
would be Jake.
Yeah, that was Jake.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cool one or the cool one or the
Uh-uh.
TV head?
No.
Wow.
The Australian one.
Wow. So it's kind of like shrug. She'll say, "I'd imagine that you would want to speak with Gwynnon Oakenlock for that."
And I can find her where?
Oh, if she's not here, then she's likely experimenting in the kitchen or the brewery, but I'm sure she'll be returning here shortly.
Okay, second, we haven't showered in a while, so is there a place we can do that?
Oh, yes, once you get a room, you can simply use the showers there.
Alright, and I can't word. And third question, is there any just idle work I can do? Because I want to do something with my hands.
Oh, well, there is a quest board if you're talking about more adventuring work, but if you mean
I'm talking about like, I can fix things, I like cleaning.
Oh, then I would suggest you find Tam Torgen. He's a bit of a fan of invention.
Oh, and he's where?
If I recall correctly, he will likely be in his workshop all day, but he might be coming out here to get himself some lunch soon. It is rather close to noon, after all. So if you'd like to just wait for him, he's a balding gnomish gentleman.
Okay.
Yes?
Do you perhaps actually is there like a visible menu around, or is there like
There's a menu
yes,
in the
it's,
pamphlet that everyone
general.
else has.
Literally, you commented right under it.
But Max can't use it, so he's just gonna give his to Simon.
No, I see the menu in the chat.
He
I'm more
means
saying
in
it's like
character.
physically
Oh,
in character. Is there one nearby?
Max
see
can't use
that
his, so
the-
he's gonna give his to Simon.
Yeah, Maxwell gives you a pamphlet which has a menu on it, and also has a map on it.
You can't read it, so you
okay.
can have that one.
Yeah, and like looking at the map on this pamphlet, you can see like this tavern is intricate. Like it is more than just like one or two rooms. Like there's so many different fucking locations in this place.
Basically a hotel.
Ooh, it's like an escape
yeah.
room. Very interesting.
So Simon, two things. Well, more five things, but two things. One, we are on top of a giant tree, so keep that in mind.
Are you telling him this?
Yes. Are you
Yeah.
telling yet? Okay, very, very well. What on earth is that ungodly noise?
That would be me opening up a Hostess cupcake. Ignore me.
And
It's
second
okay,
thing-
Chad, the hostess cupcake.
And second things, I'll tell you the tavern rules that we were told. Number one, tavern must not be hard. Number two, guests can go everywhere except the private areas. Need permission for that one. 3, the hanging pond is open from morning to, I think he said evening. He's used some weird word for it, I don't understand. And number 4, he puts over to the golden statue. Don't touch it.
Yeah,
Over there.
he points out like a small golden statue over there.
Why?
It's
Because they
very,
said don't.
it's very important to the tavern owner.
It's a family heirloom.
Well, I'll
Lack of
take your
reasons.
word for it then. Yes, I would like the stuffed pheasants, extra rare, if you could.
Extra rare.
Did he even read the menu?
Of
Oh, he
course, dear.
does?
Of course, dear. Of course.
Hey, real fast, I go put a pizza in the oven. Well, I'll finish this real quick and then I'll go do that.
Bro
but,
shows up just to leave.
okay, unlike the characters eating in the thing, I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Are you sure you're playing Simon or are you playing Goku?
Hey, it's me, Simon.
It's me, Simon.
It's me, Simone.
Yes, I'll have that. And what of the drinks have all of you had? I'd like a
I have the
recommendation.
wine.
I got the birthmark beer.
It is very good.
Drunk. The doctor had quite a few of the Gwynnon's blend.
One more, please.
Of course, of course. So just put down the blend.
Has anyone tried the Silas Special yet?
Nope.
Nah, I have not yet.
Then I suppose I shall be the one to take that new venture. I
Jake,
will.
roll your tolerance shave.
I will have a Silas special, please.
That's
Along
a
with that.
14.
A 14. Roll another d10, as you are now hammered.
Oh, no, that's a 10.
Alongside your, your feeling of just, being able to perfectly state what has, happened at an event that you definitely were at, parentheses, you weren't.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buy pizza in the oven.
You now are incredibly relaxed and at peace. You have just this sense of zen just washing completely over you.
And then Stibbs is just going to... There's just like a loud creaking noise, like a tree falling over.
Oh my god.
Just on the ground.
Oh dear. Is he alright?
I'm fine. No,
Sure, he'll be fine.
He's the strongest one I know.
That would be Simon, I'm pretty sure. Sid's gonna pick up Simon, remember?
He's the second strongest one I know.
Yeah, Stibbs is just gonna roll onto his side and like look at Max's boots and just go, Max,
Yeah?
I'd like to hear the story.
Of?
You remember Gertrude, right?
No, you never mentioned it.
I mentioned Gertrude. I told you about how I got the lollipops.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh yeah, would you like to know how I met Gertrude?
I feel like this isn't the best time for it, because I feel like you gotta stumble on a lot of your words.
He's fine. I'm nice and calm.
Also, you're on the floor.
He's fine. So Gertrude and I met in
And he continues on anyway.
I was there to pursue new technologies as the Lantanese. She was stuck there by accident. Stone tossed from home, according to her. We met in alleyway, and no issues. Pure chance encounter. Sorry, it was a pure chance encounter. I could have met Gertrude anywhere. She was very, very beautiful woman in strangest way. She looked like...
Yes?
and then Sid powered off.
No, sorry, just one sec. Scylla, the lady up there that his hand like reaches up like a periscope and it's looking around the room. Scylla.
She's kind of like blinking as she looks at the hand.
The hand just waves like really fucking quickly before.
Ow.
She just like awkwardly waves back.
She looked like Scylla. Almost, it's stunning, really. She had very, very beautiful hair. And knowing what I know, it's probably through...
Hey, can you turn the air back on up here?
Spell. Like, I could tell at first sight, maybe, because she's so ethereal, a woman. She's fit, in very good shape for a lady of presumable age. She had very piercing eyes.
Hello.
I do not see many humans with such accurate, healthy
What's
eyes.
happening?
Stibbs is drunkenly telling a story.
That I can't understand a fucking word he's saying.
Don't worry, I'll send you.
I was at the ready to start writing this down, but I
tell-
can't understand anything he's saying.
He'll probably tell the story again later.
All I heard was
human
eyes.
I can tell the story later, but we can also just say that in character, Maxwell does understand it, and I can just copy paste send you.
I think it's funnier. I think it's funnier if he has no idea what you're saying, though.
Yeah, I think it's better just like Max has no idea what the fuck you're saying.
No. So Max will hear it, but he'll only get like 30% of it right.
Yeah, like, Max is like, he has the notebook open, he's ready to start drawing, but like he can't understand fucking words to say, so he hasn't started drawing anything yet.
Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Roll a dice to see how much he understands.
Yeah, there we go.
Sure.
I'm rolling?
Yeah, you're rolling.
I think something funny to say. I'll do it. All I'm picturing is because Maxwell can't write it. That's not a nat 20, is it?
It's a 1.
Oh my god! Okay,
Yeah, that was a
okay.
good
This is a historic fucking moment because Luca's dice have been the most rigged fucking dice for all of existence. These things are like built with the power of just like 1,000 fucking suns. This is the first one that he has ever gotten with these dice, and it's a fucking story from Stibbs.
Let's go.
I'm not mad. I'm bringing up that this is like a historic moment.
I just have to retell it to you later. Exactly how I'm telling it now, that is just gonna be how you understand it.
Max is like halfway through Stib's story, Max just like stopped paying attention, just started doodling.
Yeah, all I'm picturing is him drawing, because he can't draw a question mark, he just draws himself doing like 1 second.
No, he's just like not even paying attention anymore. He's just like, alright, I'm just gonna start drawing. It'll tell me this later.
Just
I'll translate it later. Anyways, yeah, I'm back. So
yeah, sorry. This is just the expression I'm imagining Max has right now.
Let's see this.
Oh well, in the book. Anyway, yeah.
If we ever get fan art of this stuff, I want to see this.
So yes, Stibbs is going on. You do not see many humans with such accurate, healthy eyes. She kept most of her skin and body
You think we
covered.
could just ignore him?
From glimpses of her flesh, she appeared to not often take in sunlight. Most peculiar of all, though, her hair was dark green, like evergreen pines.
I never heard anyone describe a woman in such vivid detail.
You know what's reminded me? Have y'all ever seen the movie Brave?
Yeah.
Or is that one guy who just speaks in like?
Oh yeah, the guy who speaks like incredibly like unintelligible Gaelic or whatever the fuck it's called.
It's like the most Gaelic anyone's ever spoken.
Yeah. I can see
If we
that.
want to just insinuate that Stibbs rambles on and going, yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can just do that.
Yeah, Stibbs, at the end of his story, Stibbs' like hand that's like gesturing at Maxwell, doing some things that seem to have nothing to do with the story. It just like flops down on the ground.
Oh, is he all right?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
fine.
He does. This happens.
There
a lot.
is.
Simon's gonna poke him.
Hey,
Man's like, cut out. What happened?
Stibbs is just like very drunk. Hyman,
Right.
if you touch me again, I will diagnose you with no finger.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
He's gonna step back, extends the hilt of his lance from his arm, and poke him with it instead.
Why are you?
Oh,
Why are you getting so?
clever? You
You
clever creature. Where is water hole? I think I'm going to go commune with my husband.
And as you're like poking him, Simon, Scylla would finally like put down this like very interesting like ornately cut glass, and on it you could see from what you guys that were actually watching Scylla mix it up, you could see that she mixed together white wine, raspberry juice, maple syrup, and to garnish, she put on a lemon peel.
Oh.
And she's
That's actually
pushing
sounds really.
yeah, she's
That's
putting
really
the
lovely,
glass-
actually.
Yeah, she puts the glass forward and she just like nods at you, Simon.
And what of the meal?
Yeah, that she's working on that. She's just
yeah,
letting you know the
I just
drink
thought-
is there.
Okay. Oh, he'll like nod to her and thanks, and he's gonna walk over to it, sit down at the table, and he's gonna like pull open like a bit of his like suit and pull out a little bitty swirly straw. And he's gonna stick it into the drink and just start drinking it.
Yeah. And also, Roger, everyone else knows this, but whenever you're like ordering something, just write it down along with the price so that you can keep track of it.
During
I can.
I
mean, if I'm
did
only
it right now.
I can
I
remember
did
it.
it right now for you, but just in the future, do it yourself.
It's like what, like seven silver pieces overall.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, as well as for price, also to make sure, like, oh, I drank this many drinks, time to roll on the tolerance table.
Okay. Here, let me pull up a little note thing for me then, I guess.
Yeah, and after a bit, she sets down a plate with a roasted pheasant. just filled up with chestnut stuffing. It's served with a bunch of mushrooms on it and some pan-fried potatoes and rich gravy.
He did ask for very rare though. So how rare is it?
It's rare roasted.
Oh, so after he drinks the drink a little bit, he's gonna pick up the Sorley straw and stick it into the pheasant and start drinking.
Just blinks as she sees this.
Oh my god.
I do apologize. This is how I enjoy my meals, so don't think much of it.
No, go right ahead, I suppose.
Stibbs is finally gonna stand up.
He's gonna go like, oh, but I do say this is quite a lovely meal. You did a fantastic job.
Oh my god.
During story time with Stib, Mervin would have gotten 2 more orders of the Woodruff wine, which would take me to my first check.
Okay.
I imagine this is how Sybil was looking at Simon.
Yeah. Well, hey Jake, do I need to roll for my thing since I am drinking the Zilla special?
That's only after your. By the way, this is how she's looking at it. That's only after you reach your Constitution mod. Remember?
Oh. Okay, so I can have up to 3 drinks then, is what it sounds like.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Mervin, you pass. You're able to drink the 3rd sweet Woodruff wine.
Boo.
Wait, just realized we're at a tavern. We might actually get to level up.
All right. So
If we don't, we revolt and kill the GM.
Yeah! We make our own adventure!
Yeah.
Players! Dice up! Dice up! Dice up!
So Scylla's just
the god
going
of this
to-
world is currently sitting over in the corner eating a honey cake.
Stibbs is
Get
gonna
him!
creep up on Raja as he's
Jump him!
eating
That's not
pheasant.
me.
Read Simon.
Sorry. What,
Oh,
I
no.
mean Simon out of character, my bad. He's just gonna
Oh, keep
creep up,
going.
like, going to, like, hold himself up on the counter, and then very sneakily, he's gonna just take a bite of his chicken. Like,
You
His
say
pheasant.
sneakily
Right,
when you're hammered.
Roll your stealth check at disadvantage because you're hammered.
And he's a big walking metal suit. I feel like even without being drunk, it'd be kind of hard not to notice him.
It's a nat one.
A nat one.
Oh my god.
Let's
You
go.
go to get up, you go to take a bite, and you trip and fall onto Simon.
I was gonna say, what if he just takes a bite out of Simon's hand by accident?
That's even better!
I do an acrobatics check to see if
Does he even have teeth to bite?
You
It's-
don't
have
look,
to
look
do
in
it.
general with
Jake,
the shoe.
Jake, can I
That's what it's
do an
probably
acrobatics
looking
check to see if I avoid it?
Yes, you can do an
Oh, you're
acrobatics
leaving?
at advantage.
1 second, guys.
Okay.
Does he do a backflip? He's gonna do a backflip to get away.
Look, the fucking Miles Morales most useless backflip in history.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Right, just taking a second.
Yeah, we know.
Sustenance.
We're all about these
I
seconds.
don't like that gift.
While Roger's taking a second, Frisk, as these guys are just like kind of chilling out, you would notice kind of like off to the side as you're like kind of looking around the room, you would see like over at this wall over here,
Uh-huh.
you would see a large. Let me just pull up the image here. You would see like a large series of what appear to be like roots and branches all like kind of tangled around each other, like a few flowers here and there. But you would see like kind of written out in these branches, you would see the words "Help Wanted."
Ah, what's this? Yeah, I get up. I put George down gently on my stool, and then I go over there and check it out.
George's kind of just
I'm
sitting
gonna
there
follow
as
it.
you're walking over, and Max is following. And you would see just like it appears to be this tavern's mission board, like at this tavern's quest board, as they're just like a bunch of different pieces of paper, just like pinned up to these like various roots and branches, and like almost as if like the branches writing out "Help Wanted" could like detect your presence. They seem to like flicker on with like a sort of bioluminescence.
It's
Wow.
pretty.
Well, I can't really hear this.
It says "Help Wanted." We're the help. We're wanted.
We're wanted.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't you have this like exact same reaction to Larry's?
This is what this is how Frisk's gonna react every time we see a mission board. We're
Pretty
the help.
much.
We're wanted.
Yeah. He's so whimsical.
He is.
So what kind of things are on there, Frisk?
You'd see like a variety of small things. You'd see like a vertical.
What do I say?
You'd see like a vertical piece of paper that says "You read it. Now take this notice." You would see another piece of paper that says "Novice Druid seeks help from those with experience. Thank you." Another one would say "Help needed immediately. See me before tonight's show." Another one, "Discreet help wanted. If you're interested in the job, come to the greenhouse at dusk." Looking for extra work? Have good taste buds? See the bartender. Help Kark. See Kark. Are you tall with nimble fingers and a brave heart? See the stable master for a job.
Nice one.
In my head,
DM, how do you know Mervin really does have a brave fart?
I'm gonna jump out the window.
In my head, I just reading this out loud, so he also included your stumble.
Oh. I hate my mouth.
Continuing.
That's all the missions that you guys can see. You can see approximately seven of them. 7 of these pieces.
I kind of want to see that other druid. It might be someone I know.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be. Frisk is gonna go ahead and take the novice druid
all right
ad for himself, and he's gonna let Maxwell pick which one to just him real quick.
Just in like the fucking.
Just so you know, I immediately forgot like everything, like the moment he stopped listing them.
Let me just write it all. Actually, let me grab a picture and just put it out.
Sorry, my sister was leaving. I want to say bye to her and get my pizza.
Welcome back. So. Make your acrobatics check.
Oh, nice! I do get to do that. Awesome.
Do a backflip.
Do a Spider-Man useless backflip.
Wait, is that advantage or no?
Yeah, it's with advantage because this fucking drunken idiot just stumbled onto you.
Stumble, you take it to the bag.
18.
18. Yeah, I think that passes.
You do a backflip.
Yeah, you.
He's not only going to backflip. He's going to like ricochet. He's gonna like use his feet as a jumping off point off of Stibbs' head as it moves forward. So he's gonna just like backflip off his head.
With everyone hears a loud clang as you land.
He's gonna perfectly land, arms out, as he starts bowing to nobody.
All I'm hearing is
this one person over here with the mask on, they just look up at you. They're like politely clapping.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. Thank you so much.
Yep. And I just put up the board that you guys can see in the Discord.
Accompanying that backflip was just a fucking.
You read it. Yeah, take this notice.
And then so you sit back down and continue eating his pheasant or drinking his pheasant.
Yeah. Get up to the bar, you maniac! Fucking trying to drink it from all the way over there.
This time.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck is with this grid placement? Why am I able to move?
If you press Alt, you're able to say exactly where you go. Otherwise, it'll snap you into place.
Am I not at the bar here?
Rather than try to take a sneaky bite, Stibbs is just going to pinch a piece from the pheasant.
Alright, you're able to do that.
Also, he's gonna ask for another of the Silva special.
Okay, write that
Stibbs
down.
is going to take a birch bark beer, assuming it'll somehow change it something.
Right.
So
Simon,
what today is that Stibbs is a very heavy drinker, maybe also the bourbon.
I mean, he's incredibly depressed right now, apparently, and he's handling it in a very unhealthy fashion.
Can't be that unhealthy.
Simon, write down your stuff.
Kinda is.
And
okay, never mind. That's just a 9.
All right, so Simon. Simon, you see she mixes together she takes some a liquid as a base from a bottle called Elderflower Cordial. She
Ooh.
puts in some whipped egg white and some more maple syrup.
Ooh.
And then she,
Ooh.
once she finishes mixing, she puts it down and she provides the garnish of a cinnamon bark.
That sounds good. Yeah, he's gonna drink that. Really, he's like, oh, this looks even better than the last one. And he's gonna start drinking.
And
can you make that noise?
you got a 9. You got a 9, Stibs.
Yeah, no, I got a 7.
Oh, you got a 7. You're on blacked
no,
out.
Yeah, sorry, 7. It's a 7 plus 9.
You're on a 7
Plus
plus
9?
9.
Sorry, 7 plus 2.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right, you're now in the blacked out state. You will not remember anything from now on.
Let's go. Why
And,
not
and let's
What
see,
if
you
you
got
did it to me?
you drank a birch bark beer. So let me so roll the d10.
Your skin is now birch.
Your skin is
That's a 3.
That's a 3. You are certain that there is a little critter living inside of you.
Oh no. It's the
Especially
squirrel.
after seeing the squirrel, yeah.
It's the squirrel.
Stibbs' head opens up and he's just reaching inside, and you can see that ethereal glow, and the shadow of a hand reaching around inside of himself.
Sylla's just quietly staring as you're doing this.
There is it.
You okay, Stips?
Do you
There's
lot
something
maybe
inside of me.
do you lot maybe want a room?
I think he needs one, yeah.
We would love a room. I need one for George especially.
My compatriots, I do believe we've lost our friend to the booze.
Kaiman,
Yeah.
Kaiman, I am going to ask you something very personal. Normally,
Oh, by all means.
By
By all means, go ahead.
I would ask my husband to do this. Could you please reach into me and pull out this? There's something inside me.
Oh.
Do you want me to do it? I'm more familiar with this kind of stuff.
Oh,
Trust Kaiman right
no.
now.
Oh no, I know Warforged. I mean, well, yes, he is a Warforged, but I just have the knowledge on it, obviously, as he's going to. He's
I'm
going
more
to peek
familiar with
into
the
him.
anatomy.
You see
He's
a
gonna peek into
very-
him like a trash can.
You look inside. You see like this very weird looking colony of mushroom, and it's just covered in
Oh.
booze.
Oh, that's unexpected.
Why
I
would
know I
you
said it was
know?
from
What's in there?
mushrooms. Why are there mushrooms in there?
Don't worry about the mushrooms. There's an animal inside me.
I don't see one. I don't believe there's one in there.
Reach in. It
Let me
must
see
be
if I can bird
hiding.
fetch them.
He's gonna like cautiously slip his hand into him.
As you guys are going about this chaos, Scylla looks over to you, Mervin. She'll just say, since you seem to be the currently unfocused one here, I'll just deliver the room prices to you. So we offer 3 options. We have the Swallows for our guests who are looking for a room but are a bit more price conscious. We have the Owlery, 5 distinct rooms, each with their own theme to them, more moderate. And then finally the Griffin's Nest, which is the suite, if you will.
All right, and are these rooms like single occupant, or are some of these rooms multiple occupant, or?
She said the second one was 5.
Yes, the Owlery has 5 distinct rooms. The Swallows is more how best to describe this? It's like a common area. with
Wanderers?
multiple-
Travelers?
It's a common area with multiple hammocks, every small sectioned off areas. And the Griffin's Nest being
Oh, community.
the Griffin's Nest being a suite has large and ample amount of bedding.
First
Of
raises his
hammock.
hand.
Say again?
I have a question.
Oh yes, go ahead, dear.
What makes a room sweet? Like I don't think they have a flavor. Right?
No, no.
Right?
Oh,
Yes, I do agree. I would imagine that Frisk has the right
no,
idea
not,
here.
Not as in flavor, dear. It's SUITE.
Yeah, I was about to interject with that, but I was like, oh yeah, he can't spell.
It's a
No, no.
it's a type
You
of
can read, but he can't
large.
spell.
It's a type of large, luxurious room.
Chris,
wow.
it is called sweet because it is quite lovely.
Don't listen to him.
Oh,
That must be why they call it that.
Yes,
very clever.
indeed.
Do you like the answer, George? He holds up his rabbit.
The rabbit is
What?
the rabbit is
Where'd you get a
cleaning
rabbit
its
from?
face
Wait, where did you get a rabbit from?
from down
Well,
on the,
you
from
were
on
un-
the first
you were
floor while
unconscious.
you were unconscious.
Oh. Nice.
No, literally, a rabbit walked along our path. I picked him up, and now he's mine.
No, Simon, the rabbit's been here the entire time.
Yeah, no.
And hell, he's in my inventory.
I go up to Simon, and I push George into him, like, here, hold him.
He's gonna slip his hand out of Stibbs' body as he's gonna try
Pulls his
gently
head out,
hold.
shakes off the booze.
Gonna gently hold.
His head is going to close and he's going to look up and go, where did the rabbit? How long
Yes,
has the
dude.
rabbit inside me?
Anyway, yeah, it's like Simon's gonna take a moment to like let that process. Like, oh yes, the rabbit was the thing that was in you, obviously.
Inside him.
Thank you.
As-
I owe you. I owe you.
Yes,
many
I-
things.
well, you just have to be to thank Frisk also assisted in pulling the rabbits out of you.
He's gonna pet Frisk
No,
again.
Frisk, just go with it. He's gonna gently take the rabbit as he like pets its head.
Yeah,
Slightly.
now that you see like a very distinct animal out of you, you're certain there must be another one in you because you still feel
Oh,
just
no.
that sense of dread.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think there is only one solution to get the animal out of me. Where is waterhole?
Well,
Are
you talking
Sim,
about
I
the,
hesitate to
the
think of what your
lavatory?
idea is.
are you asking for the washroom or the lavatory?
No, water. It didn't bathe. You said there was bathing pool, yes?
Oh yes, the of course, the hanging pond. Yes, that's so it's kind of like she like kind of bend fucking words. Thank you. She like leans over the table and she's just gonna like kind of point out to the distance, and she's going to point over to she's gonna point over here at this path, and she's gonna say, down that way you will be taking your well, first off you'll be
This way?
this path over here.
Okay.
She just points over there and she'll say, you just go down that path, you keep going forward. You ignore the rope going to the right, and you ignore the path to the left. Just go forward.
Yeah, okay.
Are you allowed to go on the pond? Because I feel like he's gonna go on the pond.
Yes, of course. That's completely allowed right now.
And also, oh god, Stibbs has a sense of direction, he's gonna get lost.
I rolled. I somehow managed to get an 11 and a 12 on disadvantage.
But there were multiple turns there.
Should we go help him?
Max is waiting for the inventor person.
You can see Stibbs taking off various pieces of clothing.
Oh! He's going naked again. No, I got
Stibbs,
his
take your clothes
nothing.
on!
Nah, I'm kidding.
I mean, he doesn't have anything to show. I think it's quite fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think any of us have anything to show.
It's kind of rude to, just leave your clothes out on the floor.
See, here's the
with
difficulty here. Here's the difficulty here. Splitting the party in this case is specifically big because every room has its own map.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would basically be I'm leaving an amount behind to bring...
I mean, as Mervin pointed out, don't we all, fucking reek from days of adventuring?
Alright, we're gonna have to
go there anyway.
deal with this quickly and chase Stibbs down. Alright, what's the prices on the rooms?
Oh, yes, of course.
Actually, let's pick our room first.
So the Griffin's Nest... The Griffin's Nest is 4 gold per day.
I just want to say very distantly, you can just hear Stibbs go, I'm on room with Hammock!
Yes,
that's the share house.
The Nest is 4 gold per day. The Owlery, each room is let's see. She just kind of taps her chin in thought, and she'll say, each room in the Owlery is about 8 silver per day. And the swallows are 1 silver piece per day.
Alright, well, sounds like our doctor prefers swallows, so I will pay for 5 swallows and I'll just get my money from the rest of them later.
Alright. She'll just nod as you go ahead, put down that you're spending 5 silver.
Yep.
A quick side question: how do I enable my token to go like on half grids?
Oh, you hold Alt while you're moving.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep. Alright. Mervin being the fucking money bags of the party. We literally have a noble and Mervin's paying more than him.
3 nobles.
I'm going at a snail's pace.
Alright, so...
We have 2 nobles.
Alright, so you hand over the 5 silver. She'll nod. She takes out 5 small keys that she places down. She'll say, each of the hammock areas are marked with a number. You will be able to find your places from there.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Enjoy the pond.
Chase down the doctor before he gets too far.
Understood.
I want to meet the inventor person.
And
Say again?
goes along.
Max wants to meet the inventor person. He's going to be very sad when he comes across.
Simon, are you just sitting there?
Yeah, so, let's see here. Yeah, he'll go along with y'all. He's still holding the rabbit, gently petting it as he's following.
Oh, right, I need to go get George from Simone. Can I have him?
Simone.
Where'd Frisk go?
What happened? Oh, okay, there I am. Can I have him?
Oh,
There you are.
yes, I suppose, and he'll gently hand him over.
Okay, let me just...
Max is going to be picking up Stibbs' clothes as he leaves them behind.
He's not. He's got them like folded up and neatly with him.
He's
just dropping them
drunk, not
everywhere.
crazy.
You described before that he's just taking his clothes off and dropping them.
He's taking his clothes off as he walks.
He's taking them off, folding them, and then taking them more off.
Just holding them all in a fucking bunch.
Would this bath... If we go to the bathhouse, is there any way this could sober
It's not a bathhouse, it's a pond.
Pond, whatever.
Let me just go ahead. Pond house. All right, so you guys walk down this like hanging bridge. You can see down below you just the forest floor. You're surrounded by all this beautiful forestry, all these different trees and leaves just all around you. You can see like a small flock of birds just kind of like fly past you guys as you walk along the hanging bridge. And finally, you guys come to the hanging pond.
Oh, wow. It's so pretty. Oh. Cannonball.
It's just immediately in.
No, Stibbs is just like laying down in the water, backpack closed, probably somewhere like right-clicking just gives me the open character. There we go. Just there. He's just laying in there, no clothes, and he really just looks like a normal Warforged now.
No, I'm just letting you all know right now, I am not paying for rooms out of kindness of my heart. You all are paying me back for this. I do not have a lot of funds right now.
Yeah,
I can pay you.
I just wanted to go ahead and get it paid and out of the way, just so there wasn't any issue of us just using the baths and then running.
Still not having any concept of money gives Mervin 1 gold.
No. No, listen, hold on. It was 1 silver apiece. Do not be handing me a gold here.
First, keep that. Max is gonna hand Mervin 5 silver. Just like here.
You don't gotta pay for everything. That's not what I was asking for.
Mervin, I have like 24 gold pieces. This is fine.
On second thought, I will gladly take all 5.
Stibbs, what are you doing? Stibbs is dead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if nothing else is happening, Max is just gonna like sit over here, just work on his invention.
All right. Yeah. Since you're able to like sit down and work on it, you can make some progress on it. But Frisk, you still have that piece of paper you took from the mission board.
that he never asked about.
The druid one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, I still have that.
Yeah.
First,
Nice.
First though, I'm sitting on the edge and I'm giving George a little bath real quick.
You don't bathe rabbits.
You do not bathe rabbits.
Yeah, it is very bad for them.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me that. I never owned a rabbit.
Me neither. I just know that.
I retroactively deny that from existence.
As Stibbs is like laying in the pond, just slightly adrift. All you can just hear is.
What are you trying to do?
Drown out the animal inside him.
Oh my god. It's not working. It's like still like running around in you. Man just went and got a fucking bowl of water from the kitchen. Just for this bit.
Yep. Yes, he did.
I did because it was
He's done it before, trust me.
Alright,
I have personal experience, he does do that.
what are you trying to do, Jake?
Can I try and like commune with Abby this way?
Sure.
I can.
The once a session thing. Do I get any advantage by just being in
Once
the
a session thing, you did it
You're
5 times
blackout
last session.
drunk. You are blackout drunk.
I'm not gonna remember anything.
If there was an advantage, it's probably canceled out.
Yeah.
If there was an advantage, I think it's just doubled down on disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, my other question is there any way I can sober myself up after that? Or is it only gonna go away if we do
You can try and ask Max and see if he is anything.
I will say, as you're laying down in this basin of just like very warm, very pleasant water, I want you to roll for me 2 saving throws: a Constitution saving throw and a Charisma saving throw.
That's a 10 for charisma.
Okay.
Sorry, 10 for constitution.
Why are you echoing?
It's because I'm talking through the bowl.
And what'd you get for the other one?
That is a 16 plus 1, 17.
And that's for the Charisma save.
Yep.
As you're lying down in this like very warm, very pleasant, and very like almost what feels like blessed water, your Fey curses dissipate.
Wait, the fake curses are gone. Let's go.
Unfortunately, the alcohol is too recent. The alcohol is too recently in your body to remove the drunken effects. Yeah, the intoxication.
The water has cured my Fey curses.
On the topic of the Fae, Frisk, you're aware that the bartender's Fae, right?
Frisk goes over at Mervin very slowly. She's what?
She's what? She's what?
How are you able to tell?
How do you know?
I mean, it says on the menu, doesn't it?
Does
Still
it?
special says she has dryad powers.
No, it doesn't. You didn't see that. Shut up.
Well, everyone else can see it.
Except for Frisk. He's just a little stupid.
Oh yeah, it does say that right there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does say she's a dryad.
Yeah, fair.
Everyone knew this but Frisk. You just read the names of them because that's what I did.
Out of curiosity, it's just a pond, right? There's no like diving board or anything around.
No, it's like a walking into kind of like pool, and it's not like a hot tub, but it's not like a freezing cold pool. It's perfectly warm.
Simon is gonna take a few steps back and then run forward and dive in.
Yeah, but
yeah.
All right, continue, Mervin.
All I'm saying, Frisk, is one bad experience is not enough to just judge everyone based off of that, okay? Just please be nice. This is the nicest place I have ever been to, and I do not need to be kicked out because you are holding a grudge.
Frisk looks at him and he gives him like a I know what you are type of stare.
I know
And
who
he
you
goes,
are.
I know what you are. he looks at Mervin and he goes, If only because little Georgie's here. He pets his rabbit slowly.
I can't. I have to have him. He has to break the cycle.
He's gonna break the cycle.
He's gonna
not
break the
me.
cycle.
He looks. He holds George in front of him, and he looks dead there into his his dead eye, his soulless eyes.
Uh-oh.
I think
I think
Frisk died.
I think your internet died.
You just want to look at the camera real quick, everyone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I'm looking.
Oh, did I die?
Yeah, you died.
You're back.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi, welcome
Hi.
back. Rye wants to
Hello.
show.
Yes.
Oh,
What was that? I thought you were sucking.
No, that is so cursed.
Is that a
Stop.
grapefruit? What is that?
My God, Jake.
It's just a bowl of water.
Oh, okay.
I told you, he's done this
before.
before. This is actually just what he does.
It's sort of my specialty.
Wait, Jake, it's not 4 in the morning. Why are you doing it at this time?
huh?
No one knows the no one knows
Oh,
the
fuck
meme I'm
you.
referencing.
Fucking die.
Oh my god.
Right. And
I'll get out of the pool.
So basically, Frisk looks at his rabbit and he goes, "You're the one to break the cycle, little buddy."
he has no idea what you're talking about.
I'll be nice to the Miss Fay lady, but only because she made me really nice food and really nice beer and it tasted great.
All right, that's all I'm asking for.
And as you guys are kind of like chilling, this lad would start walking in. You know, you guys would just like get like this this smell of just like pine sap, just kind of like starting to fill the air as he's like walking over. He's looking out at you guys. He's like,
Oh.
"So you you just got in here, yeah?
Yeah, it just did actually.
Good to meet y'all. Borin Furheart."
How do you spell that?
Bored fart? What? Sorry.
Wait a second.
Borin Furheart. It's not that hard. Use your ears.
I'm all ears.
You literally are all ears. Your ears are bigger than your eyes. You're fucking homophobic eyes.
My faithphobic guys.
Right, but yeah, so Borin just like looking at you guys, he's just like, "So I see that the big guy is doing his
Which
best."
one? There's two.
He's looking to Stibbs. He just goes, "I see the big guy's doing his best."
That's like idly points to Simon. That one's bigger.
I know, son. I got eyes.
No way, I have eyes too.
Max isn't paying full attention as he's still working on his thing.
Are there towels here of some sort?
Yeah, there are like a nice line of towels, just like kind of like over on this side of the hanging pond. There's just like a long branch
good
that
heavens,
just.
he's naked.
Oh, good heavens, he's naked. He's a fucking warforged. Who cares? But yeah, along that
Yeah.
side, you can
It
just
looks-
see like
it
a long
that's-
branch that just has a bunch of towels, just kind of like draped over it.
It's just, Jake, I don't think you could show this on stream.
Oh God.
What is it?
Oh no.
I swear, what am I about to see?
Okay, so yes, I can't
Oh,
show that
good
on stream,
baby.
but I can probably describe it loosely. If any of you
I would
guys,
prefer if you didn't.
do you guys know the Five Nights at Freddy's "Everyone is so mean to me" meme of just Freddy standing backwards to the camera? If you know,
That's
you
all
know.
You need to know.
That's all you need to know.
You know.
If you know, you know.
And he's just gonna pick up a towel and start like drying himself off.
I don't need to bathe. Tabaxi, don't sweat. He still probably does take.
Frisk smells like shit.
Max doesn't use his cleaning vials himself, so he probably smells alright.
Oh god, you're cleaning vials? That fucking like burning
He's
shit.
literally bathing himself in hand sanitizer.
He's using his human cleaning vials.
Oh my god.
You erased Frisk's ability to taste.
For like an hour.
Yeah,
it's
for like
fine.
an hour.
He asked for it.
He did ask for it. That is true.
Be honest, George. Do I smell good?
Who are you saying that to?
George, my rabbit.
Oh, wait, George. George just looks at you and just like slowly shakes its head.
He's a poor person, just devastated. You just like see him sitting on the edge of the pond. He's like this 1,000-yard stare.
George just like hops off of your hand, just kind of like hops around behind you and begins just like kind of. He just like kind of pushes you with his head to try and push you into the water.
No, he has to roll like a strength. He has to roll strength.
Yeah. Let me roll a strength check for this fucking rabbit.
You gotta look up the average strength skill of a rabbit now.
I'm sure it's like 2.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 or some shit.
There's probably a skill. Let's see, D&D 5e rabbit stat block. Rabbit strength -5.
Let's go.
So that is a 8.
Oh, let me see my strength real quick to see if he does it.
George is trying.
Mine is also 8.
What?
My strength stat is 8. It's -1.
Oh yeah, you're not very.
No, as in the result I got from the rabbit's modifier was 8. The rabbit's strength is 1.
Wait, oh no! Right, so what happens?
Nothing, probably. It's just pushing its head against your fucking fat tabaxi ass.
Break George.
My fat.
How tall of a rabbit is this?
It's
probably like a.
It's
probably like a
normal
foot
rabbit
tall.
size.
Yeah, so like less than a foot, like maybe like.
Yeah, and
7
once it
inches
like
tall.
fails to like push you, it just kind of like it like pulls its
Gives
head
up.
back, just like standing there for a second before it thumps. It thumps its hind legs on the fucking wooden ground.
Yeah, are you really gonna break George's heart by telling him he's not strong enough to push his tabaxi into the
Yeah,
water?
fun
you
fact,
know
fun
what?
fact, rabbits
You know
stomp their
what?
feet when they're mad.
Yeah,
You
they
know what?
do.
I think George should pull out something from the DM Incorporated line of products to help him.
It's a fucking rabbit!
Anyway, I think we get off topic again.
Yeah. What is this? What is Borin here for?
Borin just like gonna look to you guys. He's just gonna kind of like put his hands on his waist. He's gonna like look over to you, Frisk. He'll say, "So, saw you were taking one of the sheets off the help wanted board."
Oh right, yeah. I wanted to meet the other Druid guy.
Yeah. If you need help pointing out who that is, back at the bar, the other one sitting there, the woman, that was her.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah,
can't say
her
hi to
name's
everyone down here.
Elda Doggett. Elda Doggett.
Elder Doggett.
Elda Doggett. Thank you, mister.
Of course. Anything to help the new blood?
I don't think my blood's that now.
Is an expression.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah, well, but,
you're nothing but new blood. It's also constantly pumping through you.
Really?
I guess
Yes.
the body does tend to produce brand new blood every so often.
George, I'm full of blood.
George is still thumping his feet.
George is still trying to push Frisk into the pond.
Yeah,
and
he's
not
trying to
like
push
it.
you again.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tempted to have Simon like gently shove him, but I don't think he would actually do that.
It would be really
not
funny.
even
if
to
someone
not
would
even
throw
to
Frisk
help
in
your
there.
funny not even to
Yeah,
help the funny
you
little
know,
rabbit.
Wait, actually, here, I'm gonna roll dice real fast.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay. Simon's going to stick his hand to Frisk back and gently poke him with, try not to like look suspicious doing it, to push him into the water to make the rabbit feel confident.
Roll a stealth check, and also move your piece so that you're actually able to do that.
Oh yeah,
You're not
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
Mr. Incredible.
Let me
Mr.
just
Incredible,
move.
Mr. Fantastic. Right, but yeah,
what am I?
roll-
You said stealth check.
Yeah, stealth check.
19.
Frisk, you get pushed into the water.
Wait, how far? How far?
Not too far, like around here.
Goodness, George, you managed to successfully do it.
George just like looks
Sort
up
of
at you. George looks up at
Sort of
Simon, just like he's like lightly like doing the thing where they like move their nose around. Like he's like, I don't know how fucking else to describe it. It's just like sniffing at the air. That thing that rabbits do.
Wiggling his nose.
Good show. I knew you could do it.
George is so strong.
George is a power player. George is gonna kill the BBEG.
As he should.
What the heck would a BBG be in this campaign?
You'll find out.
Government official, a
You'll
government
find
official
out.
who wants to ban alcohol.
You'll find out.
It's the League of Anti-Alcohol Lovers.
It's closer than you think.
the guy that wants to instill prohibition.
True.
No!
Prohibition.
No, prohibition! No!
Why are you doing this? I want to bring back prohibition.
Why are you doing this? What did we ever do to you? You were born.
You drank.
You drank beer.
You drink beer.
You drank alcohol.
But anyway, so Born's just gonna like he's just watching as Frisk is just in the water, just doing like the cat paddle now.
Can you swim?
Frisk can actually swim. He's
Frisk
just panicking
swim?
right now because of how fast it was.
Yeah. Yeah, so Born's just gonna
Mr.
like
Bourne, I was told there was a person that likes inventions. I want to meet him.
oh yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tam Torgan, right?
At
I
Torgan.
think so.
Yeah, I think I saw him just a second ago. I think he's on his way to the main hall.
Hi.
Yeah, but don't worry. He eats a lot. He'll be there for a bit. But yeah, you lot enjoy your swim. Happy to meet more guests. He's just gonna like kind of and as he says this, he kind of like looks at all of you. And I have a question: do any of you at all have instruments that are presently on your body?
As a musical, because
As
no.
in musical instruments.
No, Simon would not have a musical instrument now.
I don't think any of us have musical instruments.
I think I would, but I gotta look through what this backpack specifically has.
If it's not presently on your body, that's just noting that.
Okay, in that case, yeah, never mind.
Yeah. So he looks around. I imagine Stibbs doesn't.
Stibbs is just like he's been getting slowly dressed this entire time.
Yeah, he's also
stumbling
naked.
over like.
So he like
buttons and
look
trying to
he
make
like
sure
looks
his
around
vest
at
is
all you
up.
guys. He's like squinting a bit before he just like slightly nods, and then he just heads back off.
All right. Well, are we still doing anything here?
You can for a bit because I'm going to run downstairs really quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I'm going to actually
Yeah,
team working on his invention.
I'm doing the thing that streamers do, and I just ordered food.
Real? Hey, oh my god, he's a real YouTuber, guys.
He's real.
No, Max is just on the floor, like sitting on the floor, working his invention.
Chris grabs onto his like middle thing right here, and he hangs on and he goes, "What?"
Frisk, your rabbit is so powerful. He's shoved you into the pool.
George, I didn't know you had it in you.
Guys, yes, it was quite impressive, wasn't it?
Oh my god, we gotta get you checked out, man.
Checked
You're
out.
like the world's you're like the world's strongest rabbit.
Yes, he is. He's the best rabbit in the world, you could say.
I love you, George. And George is just George is just looking at Frisk. Not with like any specific expression, just like emotions, like yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah. Yeah, I am the best.
He's the best.
If you look over like what Max is doing, he is getting like bits of like the branches around him just like attached to it. He's getting that blue leaf out to attach to this thing he's making as well.
Ooh. I wanted to go see what he's making. Hi.
Meanwhile, wrinkly old man is sitting over the edge of the pool. You know, his
Are you sure he's
He's
sitting? Because he is a gnome.
True. Standing on the side of the pool, leaning up against the wall. You know, a wrinkly old man, robe is off. Not fully nude as one Stibbs, but just still wrinkly old man. You're like, ugh.
He's somehow getting wrinklier.
True.
He's becoming like a
It's fucking
raisin.
dehydrating.
Are you all right, my friends?
What? I'm sorry, I'm just taking in the steam here.
Are you okay?
If
You
you
okay?
throw Mervin in the... Sorry, go on.
No, you go ahead.
If you throw Mervin in the pool, does he just de-age a few years?
Yeah, like he becomes like really handsome and grows hair.
Merv, I'd like to test something, if I may.
Okay.
He's gonna push him into the water.
I'm sorry,
I like
what?
to test something. Push.
He's gonna wait. You're gonna try to push him deeper into the water.
Yeah.
He's already in it. You're just gonna throw him headfirst into it.
You push?
Wait, he's gonna gently pick him up and toss him into the water. Like
I'd imagine this is the kind of thing where it looks like it gets deeper the further you go in, and like you push him. He was standing like right on the edge of what his feet was able to touch the ground. You push him out a little bit and just starts drifting.
No!
Wait!
You got this, Mervin. You can swim.
I believe in you. Frisk,
Are you able to
obviously.
swim?
Are you able to swim?
I mean, I'm gonna leave this up to chance. Dex check.
Oh, boy.
Hello? Dex check. There we go. 14. Yeah, I'm able to swim.
Okay. Oh, good. He's gonna see if the water de-aged you at all just by watching.
Why is Mervin floating around like the fucking alligator?
I was thrown deeper into the pool.
Simon wanted to see if putting in the water deeper will take some years off of Mervin a little bit.
He now goes. He used to look like he was the age 235, and now he looks like the age 234.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, that's fine. Why not?
You know, a huge difference. 1 year is huge when you're in your 200s.
Yeah, you look remarkably younger an entire year.
There's like one wrinkle that has fully disappeared.
Well, I do believe that works.
Oh, so if I get deeper, will I de-age?
Yes, Brisk, I suppose you will.
Yes.
I don't really want that. I like being an adult.
You just pushed him all the way in, just like comes out just like a fucking baby.
No, he comes out as like an actual anatomically correct cat.
Just comes out as a fucking hyper realistic cat. Just meow.
Meow.
Oh God, what have I done?
Oh, good heavens!
No, oh, good heavens!
Oh, great heavens!
As Stibbs is just standing right by Maxwell, he's going to just raise a finger and go, "Oh, time to sober up." And
Is he doing okay?
Can I check if my doctor's bag has like smelling salts in it?
Yes, you have. I will say you have smelling salts.
Alright. Can I try to use smelling salts to like sober myself up?
Yes. Roll a medicine check.
What was this?
With disadvantage.
17. That was a nat 20.
Oh, you got a nat 20? Damn.
Real.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Alright, yeah, Stibbs is just gonna hold it up to whatever part of his... Huh?
What is that?
Pardon?
Simon, was that you?
You just starts making a drill noise.
Simon,
What was that?
What?
There's like a.
Are you crazy? We all heard that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I heard that. It was like a screech or like a.
It sounded like an electric. It sounded like an electric toothbrush.
That was my salt grinder. Sorry, everyone.
Wait. What is a salt grinder? Excuse me.
It's a device that grinds salt.
Yeah, I know, but why do you have
Salt
it?
grinder?
Why do you need one?
To make finer salt go onto my foods, that it sticks better.
Do you just have
Mr. Fancy Pants over here.
Just have a block of salts that you just grind like a cheese grater.
Lord,
Yeah, don't
Jake,
you?
I didn't think Jake, I didn't think you could get any more white than that. You have like made a brand new like standard
A new
for being white.
standard.
I got it for Christmas.
Congratulations.
Let me have it. Let me have a salt grinder.
No.
Oh, that's going on.
And
Frisk-
so first
Frisk leans over
you're
the
watching
edge.
Max make his thing.
Yeah, Frisk leans over the edge. Yeah, like sobbing wet. Like he looks like he's about to. He looks like he's like a wet cat.
He's doing like the cat
give me-
scramble to get that back on the surface, just like kicking his legs around.
No, he's
Give
just
me an
hanging off the edge.
investigation check.
And
Give me an
also-
investigation check to see if you know what he's making.
Oh yeah.
And also, Stibbs, you're able to knock off one level of drunkenness, and you take off your
He's
last
not like
drunken
that
effect
anymore.
with your smelling salts.
Okay.
You no longer think there's a creature inside of you.
Yay!
There was nothing inside of me except terrible historical there was.
And
No,
the
you're
left
you're
finger
still
was
chill.
dead.
You're still zen.
Oh yes, no, but I am very relaxed about it. All is calm.
Well, that first.
And on come his pants.
I said,
Uh-oh.
and the love of his husband when he said there's nothing inside of him. So what was what do you want me to roll to see what he was
Investigation.
investigating
Yeah.
again? Oh, that's not
Deduce
gonna go
what
well.
Max is making.
Investigation. I have a 1 in that. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. There's no way I got a 30. I got a 19 plus 1. That's 20.
Yo,
How?
dirty 20, let's go!
Dirty 20!
That's like a 1 in a million chance. How? Anyways, that's
This is the most verbose he's ever gonna get, isn't it?
Probably.
The most
If I
lucid,
could-
like
the most lucid Frisk has ever been.
He's gonna have a brain
You
cell
can-
for like a second, guys.
no. Like you see, like Frisk's expression change. And he goes, what is that? So what
Just
is-
fucking
what-
talking like
what
Leon
do I
S. Kennedy.
recognize?
Like the first thing you notice is that when Max is making, it looks like footwear. It definitely isn't for himself.
Oh, what kind of
Like,
shoes
this
are you using
isn't-
there, Max?
This isn't
well.
for like. This looks more like for a tabaxi.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Heyo.
Hey, Maxo, you got another cat
Yeah?
you're trying to make shoes for?
Actually, I've already made these kind of ones for her. This is for someone else.
Really?
And first is like too oblivious, like notice what Max is trying to say.
Yeah, I know. He just knows that he's making shoes for somebody.
All
He
he knows is
doesn't-
that
he
they're
doesn't-
tabaxi shoes.
All he knows is that tabaxi shoes. He doesn't quite. He doesn't quite like connect the dots.
Max is actually says, "They're for you first. They're gonna make you go faster."
They're for me.
Yes, this is like I've I've made these kind of ones before. I wanted to make them out of wood because you're a druid, and this would be more comfortable.
Oh, there goes that
Thank
brain
you so
cell.
much. He grew one brain cell just to show appreciation.
And it's gone
Should I try
now.
him on now? Or should I wait
Uh,
one
the- You should put probably when you're no longer wet, and also I'm not finished yet.
Alright, I'll be ready. I'll be ready whenever. He's gonna step out.
It'll
like
be-
everything is.
It'll probably
his
be done by
clothes are, like-
tomorrow.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. He
Just
steps
for
out,
his
his clothes
sopping
are,
wet.
drenched. Yeah, he's sobbing wet.
Actually,
Like,
hang on,
you
it's
could
like it's just like fucking
Yeah, that's literally him right now. I may be wet, but I am happy and I am free.
'Cause I am free.
Well, do we want to go back to the main hall now?
Well, do you
Yeah,
want to?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have Frisk dry up real quick while
obviously.
That's invested real quick.
Can Simon grab like a towel or something and start like ruffling it over him so he gets all super frizzy?
Yeah. Just the fur.
Having stepped out of the bath and dried off a bit, Mervin's gonna hold up his robe and kind of examine it and look at all the heavy stains.
Yeah.
And in an attempt to hide the stains, he's going to flip the robe inside out and wear it inside out.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mervin, you want one of my cleaning files?
Roll for me a d20 to see if you've done this before. Just a
And
flat,
if
just
you
a flat
have,
d20.
there's stains on the inside.
Nope.
There are more stains on the inside.
Ah, shit.
You want one of my cleaning files?
Well, fine, but you owe me a new robe if you do anything to this one.
Okay. You gotta, just like pour like wet over the stains all specifically.
All right.
Am I gonna be making an intelligence check for this?
Mm-hmm.
And that is, I believe, a 17.
Yep,
Right.
17.
Thankfully, you're able to apply it perfectly, and the stains just start fading away.
See?
That is incredible.
I know. Everyone in my family can use precipitation to clean up things. I wanted to do it on my own.
Ooh. That's actually pretty neat.
Your clothes
I
are
believe I
clean,
look a bit
Mervin.
more. I believe I look a bit more presentable now.
Max.
Simon
Yeah?
trying to frisk, and now he's looking like a giant puffball. His arms are forcibly spread out. Can someone carry George for me? He's
Oh, yeah,
wandering
yes.
over.
Yes, I will take care of it for you.
Thank
Max, do
you.
you possibly have vial of sobering?
Can I check to see if I have a vial of sobering?
Yes, you can check to see if you have a vial of sobering. Also, here's
no,
your
I
get a
here's your
20 on this, I swear
here's
to
your
God.
puffy coat, Frisk.
Oh boy.
So I rolled a 19 plus 6, so that's like a 20. A 28.
Sure, you have a vial of
19 plus-
sobering.
No, 19 plus 6 is 25.
Right, that's 25. I can count.
Yeah, you
I know numbers.
you have a vial of
Can't
sobering,
definitely.
apparently.
I don't think we can count.
Well, here you are, vial of sobering.
Thanks.
Be very careful with it, it's a very sobering.
Oh, Head, you can't not be that sobering. And he just downs the entire fucking thing.
You're
You
meant
have
to dilute
never
it.
felt more lucid in your life.
You were meant to dilute it, Stibs.
Dibs, I have never seen anyone more eager to get drunk and then just as eager to not be drunk immediately afterward.
All your drunk effects are taken off, but you are just incredibly lucid right now.
You are incredibly aware.
Yes,
Like
you're
you are
just-
starting to smell colors and see what everything sounds like.
You can see like
Yeah, Stibbs is
the vein on every single leaf around you.
just looking at his hands. And this fucking lucidity just transcends to his voice. I've never felt like this in my life.
Things that really shouldn't be.
This is not normal.
Oh, Severus, help us.
I am going to go walk for a little bit.
He's not even doing his accent anymore. How where did you make him?
I don't know. I told him you meant to dilute it first.
I
That
think it's a
bridge
little
is
cooler.
certainly made of wood. There's a lot of wood from a lot of
I
trees.
guess we follow him back
You
to the
can
main
tell
hall now.
exactly how far up this is, by the way. This is about 96.2 feet above the ground.
You're nearly
Oh,
Interesting.
dear.
I gotta drag my fluffiness with me.
That's a redwood tree, and that's a redwood tree, and that's not a redwood tree.
Simon, are
Are
you gonna
you
come
gonna go
with us?
visit that in
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I gotta use to actually moving people. Yep, there we go. That is moving the thing. Hold on. I hate that I have to move like the arena with like a different cursor.
I mean, you can just right click with the same cursor, yeah.
And also, we're on a different map anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yippee.
How long will this last? Am I going back to the normal accent now?
You will be under these effects until your next short or long rest.
I
So
mean, you can
Stibbs
just
is
put the
talking
accent
Side
and say,
effect.
like, the
Yep, side
hyper-awareness
effect.
goes away.
This is what happens when you don't listen to the person who makes the thing. Be very careful, downs it.
If I focus very hard, I think I can force my own accent. Now I just need to focus on nothing else. Oh, yes. The ground is made of a lot of things.
Yes, it is. You could say the floor is made of floor.
The floor is made of floor. Yeah.
So next time, I tell you to be very careful. Don't immediately down it so I can continue explaining how it works.
Stibbs is finally gonna look up at Max, and you can see like this. He doesn't have pupils or irises, but oh my god, his eyes are so dilated.
Oh,
He looks like a
Sapphire
cat
help
that's
us.
big hunting.
Can I
Hey,
actually
Stibbs.
just I'm actually gonna like pull out like just you just gotta like make a little symbol of Samus around him and just like I'll just send a prayer up to him and maybe he'll help out.
Yeah, sorry, Stibbs is gonna turn around and look at Mervin.
How many hairs do you think Max has on top of his head?
Stibbs looks over at Max's wild hair.
He's
You should
Hang on.
You should
Have
count
fun with the
everything.
hyperfixation, Max. And I'm
You
gonna walk
There
past laughing.
are
Somewhere
between
90,000 and 150,000 strands.
yeah.
That's the one.
Wow, that's impressive.
Wow,
That was fast.
you're so smart.
I was actually expecting him to be sitting there for like the next half hour trying to count. But
What did you expect?
valid.
You should count how many specks of dirt are in this tavern.
1, 2.
He's been at this forever. Why did you do this to him?
Why have you done this?
Why have you done him? He's gonna be doing it forever.
Shut up!
I don't know. This place is pretty clean. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't make it past 20.
17, 18,
Well, let's find out.
19. There are 19,000 specks of dirt.
Wait, what? He was counting by thousands.
Oh my god, Ryan, I'm so happy you got the reference I was making with that.
I think like all of us have gotten the reference.
I'm so happy.
I feel left out as I don't get the reference.
We can fix you.
Everyone point a laugh. He doesn't get it.
Oh,
Everyone point and laugh. He has
you're
a
not
peak.
cultured.
I am not cultured. Sheltered homeschool boy.
Next, you're gonna tell me you don't know about certain ovular shaped man who urinated on the moon.
The fuck?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
he
I'll
doesn't.
just send you the video. Watch this later. You'll get it.
Okay, okay. All right, focus.
Oh,
Everyone
lock,
point
me
and
in.
Anyway,
laugh.
back on track.
Lock me in.
Yes, Jake.
You know what? I'm not going to talk about that until it's after the stream.
Alright.
Oh, gnome! I mean, another gnome!
No.
Evening Graber?
Ah, who's that guy?
Why is Stibbs following him?
Hey,
He's
Stibbs, what are you
analyzing
doing?
him.
Stibbs, that's rude! Just like runs
Hey
up,
there,
like pull him
big-
back.
Big guy.
I am sorry. I can see very many things right now.
Is your
He-
friend okay? His accent sounds forced. Is he
I
alright?
want. He was drunk. He was very drunk. He asked me for a vial of sobering. I gave it to him. Before I could tell him to be careful with it and dilute it, he just downs it.
Oh,
So he's
yeah, those
Very lucid right now.
I don't have
lucid.
any fingernails, but I can feel.
You know, like incredibly sober.
Oh, I see. You
I
you
may have
been
got a bit overwhelmed
cocktail maker?
with the. No. So I was like, I mean, do you want to? No, I just make vials, mostly flavor vials. You want to see?
I am going to go.
Because
try and
Max
counteract
pulls
everything.
out like the small pouch he has on his belt.
He lifts up one vial and he pulls down pulls down his goggles, just like really closely observes it.
No, as like he opens it up, he tips the pouch upside down and vials just start pouring out.
Yeah, he's like taking one of the vials and like closely observing it with like his goggles on. He's like, very fine glass. Very fine glass indeed.
Yeah, my brother normally gets them for me.
Right, and as you're talking, like Scylla, she like looks up, she like seems to perk up before she walks over to the side. She grabs a plate that she had been like kind of leaving there for a bit. She'll head around. She'll walk over. She puts the plate in front of the guy, and she's like, "Here you go, Tam." Oh, thank you, Scylla. Thank you.
Oh, you Tam Torgan?
As I live and breathe.
Oh, I heard you're a fan of making things or just inventions in general.
That I am. A bit of an inventor. I actually,
So am I.
I actually built up those lifts that you guys used. I'd imagine anyway.
Incredible.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Isaac's going to take a seat next to him because he wants to talk inventions.
Oh boy, the fucking nerds are together.
Autism creatures band together.
The autistic people are converging,
Okay.
guys.
Jake, if I like drink a birch bark beer, is there a chance that could balance out the lucidity of me?
I will say if you drink a birch bark beer, you'll have to immediately roll on the tolerance table because yeah.
Oh, would it be? He has to do it against an intelligence check. Against one of my intelligence checks.
Go ahead and just make the tolerance check against against I guess Maxwell's fucking against Maxwell's intelligence check.
Do you want to do my spell save DC?
Yeah, your spell save DC.
Which would be, I didn't write it down, but it's 8 plus 2 because proficiency, and then it would be a 14, I think.
All right, so you gotta get past the 14.
Okay. 15.
All right, you take a drink and you're still very lucid.
Isn't it? Wasn't it 14?
Yeah, the save was 14. You got a 15.
So I'm still lucid?
You need to fail the save in order to get more
fail the
drunk.
save to get drunk.
Yeah.
You succeeded the save.
This is interesting. He's gonna like slowly turn to Mervin. Mervin, I appear to still be lucid.
Sorry to hear that, bud. Scylla, I'll take another Woodruff wine and another birch beer for my friend.
Of course. Down go the wine and the beer.
That's an 11.
Okay. Now roll a d10.
That's a... that is a 10.
A 10 on the beer?
I think. If it's a 0-0 on the percentage dice, that's a 10, right?
Why are you rolling the... Oh, right. The 0-0
I
would
just
be a
grabbed
10.
a d10. I didn't realize it was that one.
Yeah,
Anyway, yeah, that's a 10.
Yeah, so you feel like not even the wind can knock you down, and also you are not lucid anymore. Or I guess you're still like, you're not as lucid.
That's much better. That is perfect balance.
And here is my second check.
Okay.
12.
You pass.
Why can't I get drunk?
Why is the drunk gets so bad at getting drunk?
I want to get drunk so bad. Have I failed at life? Is this?
Curse his liver.
Imagine someone cursing a drunk with with an extra powerful liver.
I can perfectly picture a moment at some point just be like, do I need my liver to survive?
Well, one of them.
Surely I can only use half of it, right?
Thank you. You have helped me very, very much. And he's going to give Mervin a nice and gentle hug. I now feel impenetrable to wind and all manner of natural disasters.
If you say so, Doc.
Gentle, he's just being crushed by his metal arms.
Feel how strong my body is compared to wind.
Yep. So strong.
You know it.
And Frisk, as this nonsense is happening, you'd probably remember from Boren popping up that the other person at the bar, aside from the dwarfen lad, that was the person who put up the mission request.
Yeah. I believe this is I was actually eyeing her this entire time. Let me just align my character slowly on the stool. This is in character, by the way. He's still extremely fluffy.
Alright, you're just like slowly sitting down. She like kind of glances up at you. She's like, "Oh, wow, you are puffed up."
Yeah, I am. I just took a bath in the pond. Hi, are you Mrs. Dog yet?
Oh, yeah, that's me. Hello.
I said you're a novice druid. You need some help. I'm not quite too experienced, but
you saw my mission request. Yes.
Oh, nice. What you need help with?
Yes, I came here to the tavern in hopes of learning from the Oakenlocks, but I don't know how willing they are to take in new students, so I've been looking for a mentor and some training.
I'm still a bit of a student myself, but I think I'm pretty far along ahead to call myself a full-blooded druid.
Oh,
What do you need help with exactly?
Oh, just getting more of a hang on my work.
Ooh, okay, let's see what we can do. And Frisk is gonna lean into the table as much as he can, despite his every limb being forcibly spread out from his fluffy fur.
Yeah, and she's just like looking to you, and she'll say, "Well, I don't have much in the way of coin right now, but I'd be happy to give you some potions of healing I brewed up."
No way! My party would totally love that. Yes, please.
Your party? Oh, you're here with more people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm with that guy. He points to Melvin. I'm with that guy. Points to Simone.
To Simone.
I'm with that Simone. I gotta remember that Frisk calls him Simone in universe. And I'm with him. Points to Stibbs. And I'm with that guy. He's my best friend. And points to Maxwell. Oh, and I'm also here with him. Points to the rabbit in Simon's arms. It's George.
Yeah, she just like kind of. She just glances over as you point out the rabbit. She's like, "Oh, a Hersimer's rabbit."
Yeah, no, I found him just earlier today. He's been my best friend ever since. Well, second best friend.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to work for the Oakenlocks. Actually, they and their whole line, their whole lineage, they've been making this forest very. What? No, their lineage. Their lineage, their family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's continuing. She's like, their lineage has been keeping this forest safe for generations upon generations. They've made it like a druid's paradise.
I know, right? It almost puts my old home to shame.
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from
the forest.
The forest.
The forest.
I gotta remember. Frisk doesn't remember what society calls us druids. The forest he came from. But I'm from out west. I don't know what you guys call that section of the forest, but it's pretty deep there. It's past Excrementia, actually.
Oh, I see. Very nice.
Yes, I remember the town from the first session.
Yes, Excreminster.
Excreminster, there we go. That was Excrementia. Fuck, I didn't remember it.
While this conversation's happening, Simon just puts George on top of his helmet head. This is just putting him there.
George is the king of the world.
George is the king of the world, rightfully so.
I mean, Simon is the tallest one in the group, so he really is the king of the world right now.
He's just like standing there, just like lightly sniffing the air. But yeah, so she's just gonna like look to you, Frisk, and she's gonna say, "Well, if you're also starting off, we might be at a similar level. But if there's anything you can help me out with to maybe get a better ability of my work, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely. I love helping people. I used to be a part of the Circle of Druids myself, so I should be able to assist you.
She'll just nod, she'll smile.
Wow, this is happening. What's everyone else going up to?
I was. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you first.
I was gonna say, while people are talking to them, has anyone actually taken the help need immediately see me before tonight's show thing yet?
No.
No.
Maxwell took all of the posters. So
Oh, Maxwell took every single poster. Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't take any poster.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, in that case, yeah,
No.
go ahead. It's to the south.
Okay, then yeah. So it's only the one that Frisk grabbed that's off.
And
by the way,
take anything because he
mission-
immediately forgot all the posters.
The mission board is over here.
Over where? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Simon's gonna idly go in that direction after finally noticing it. And he'll pick up the tonight.
Maxwell and Tom are just like fucking up to some like random invention gibberish as you're passing by.
He's gonna pick it up and is there like a name on it or anything to go it by?
As you like flip it over, you're like looking around the paper trying to find a name. You would see the name Mirabelle Missile.
She sounds eccentric.
Yeah.
My favorites. He's going to walk over to the bar.
Actually, as you're
okay, go
looking at this, I would like you to roll a history check.
Oh.
Ooh.
History check. History. 15.
You got a 15?
Yeah.
The name definitely sounds familiar to you. Like, chances are, whoever this is, they might have played in your town, actually.
He's like gonna think on it for a moment. He's gonna like snap his not metal fingers as says, I do believe she's played at one of the House Gabriel before.
Yes, the main feature you recall from her is that she had a very distinctly colored head of pink hair.
He's gonna walk over to the bartender, holding up the little thing, and he's gonna go, excuse me, miss.
Yes?
Where is the woman who posted this particular job?
Oh, I believe that she is off at the Bower right now. She's preparing for tonight's show, I believe.
Yes, indeed. This is what I believe she needs assistance with, given the nature of the notes. Where could you point me the direction of where that is?
Do you remember the path that you went to for the pond? It's
yes.
the path branching off to the left.
Ah, thank you, madam. I will make sure to make my way in that direction.
She'll just nod. She's like cleaning a glass. He fucking
and off he goes. And off he goes.
Off he goes to fill me with pain and agony.
No, he's taking George with him also.
Oh great!
I just watching other terror because I can't do anything. I'm too fluffy.
It will be fine. Don't worry, I will take care of him.
Okay.
Okay. And down with you, Maxwell. The lad Tam's just like looking to you as he's just like, yes, I forgot the accent.
It was Southern.
Fantastic.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so
he's like a screaming pug.
Fucking he's just gonna go ahead. He'll be like, yeah. So I started off. Fuck it. This is his voice now. I started off as a youth, and I got to building my first ever whirly gig. Actually, it's type of pulley system bicycle I set up. It's a hell of a workout.
Interesting.
Yes, it helps me go up and down very easy.
My father was very strict on making sure I knew the basics before I could move on to anything advanced. Funny story attached to that one, actually.
What's the fun of advanced stuff if you don't start off with it and then find out it's advanced afterwards?
He just wanted to make sure I was being safe.
And that's how I got this scar. And he just kind of like pulls up his sleeve. He just points to like a blast scar, and he taps it and says, "First thing I ever made, a bomb."
Oh no!
Yeah, my parents weren't happy about that.
I was like, I was gonna like roll up the sleeve on his right arm. He's like, yeah, there's like a slash there.
Oh shit!
I tried to make a spring blade. It was a sword.
Oh, that's a fun one.
The spring axe almost killed me.
Why is Stibbs leaning over the table?
He was
No
looking
idea.
at the scar the entire time.
He's just looking to
If
Stibbs.
he's just now noticed, if he's just now noticed him, he's managed to creep up.
Hey there, are you
Stibbs,
alright?
Stibbs, back off a little. You may want to back off a little, Stibbs. Come on,
Stibbs,
muscle
where's
face.
the Stibbs.
Yeah, I mean a spring axe that almost killed me.
This other one over here, he like kind of pulls up his pant leg a bit, and he shows like a very like sharp scar over like kind of running around the entirety of his leg. He's like, I almost lost this leg to a mechanical shark I made.
Can I?
That's like he pulls up his left sleeve. There's like random spots of chemical burns around him.
God, what the fuck is this content?
I mean, I can tell you about
something, but they're doing it happily.
I mean, I can tell you about the first near-death experience I had.
Oh, it's always one of the best tales an adventure can have. Their first near-death experience.
I'm so tempted to do a nature check to see if those are actual shark bites. Or if
Sure,
they're, like...
you can if you want.
Did he make an accurate mechanical shark? That is a 14.
It looks pretty similar.
Well, you've nailed details of shark teeth. That definitely looks like shark bite.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm still working on the
water.
I'm still working on my Sharkulon.
What?
So my first near-death experience was I almost poisoned myself.
Oh.
Not like the drinking poison, the gas poison.
Oh, gas. Yes.
Have you ever heard of my family, the Alaveas?
I think I've heard of them. Yes.
Do you know about how we're a family based on divination?
Kind
of like Justice towards his eyes and the patch he has on his shirt.
I think so, yes.
Well, this is the first time my divination site saved me.
Oh?
I was just experimenting with some alchemical reagents. I went to combine the two of them, and then I saw myself on the floor, convulsing, gasping for air as purple cloud filled my lab. Came back to put the reagents down, looked at them, I grabbed the wrong one. It just looked very similar.
Oh, yes, that's definitely something that would be helpful, yes. Divination, quite a power indeed.
I'm not as good as my brothers are, but it's enough to save me when I'm doing, stupid stuff.
It's good enough to pass the time.
Nothing like seeing your death.
Nothing like it. Now, I don't have divination powers, but I have had an out-of-body experience when I took some odd mushrooms once. I had quite a youth. Let me tell you, son. Nothing beats going chasing after your favorite musicians. Just nights on the high road, living out the back of a wagon, just inventing when you can. Ah, those were the days.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna like pull out the footways. I'm making these right now.
Oh, speed boots?
Yeah, they're wood. Yeah, they're wooden. They're not definitely not in the shape of human feet. They've got the blue leaf on them.
He's just like leaning. He's looking at them curiously.
Blue leaf. That's known for speed, isn't it? Are these some kind of speed boost?
Max like points over towards first. There for him. He's a I've made them metal before, but he's a druid, so I'm like, oh, make it plant based.
All he sees is a giant fuzzball with the green robes, like tying it down.
the giant fuzzball.
He's a tabaxi.
Oh, I can hardly tell. Someone's alarm's going off.
Don't ignore it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ignore it. I gotta take my Adderall real quick.
Take your
Adderall. That's just my mind to put the bins out.
Oh.
Yeah, so, he's just kind of like, he's just nodding. He's gonna say,
yes, very, very nice indeed. They look like quite a contraption.
Yeah. I put them away. I also have this grappling hook.
Oh. Let me see what I have in my pocket.
he just kind of like, he just like reaches down. He starts like kind of searching around on his person. Before he snaps his fingers as he gets just a realization. And he is going to, he's gonna like bring his pointer finger and his thumb to his mouth. He's gonna let out just a loud whistle. And you would hear the sound of a magpie once again, as flying in through the window is just a very shiny magpie that as it lands on the table, you can see exactly why. It's just a completely accurate magpie made out of clockwork.
Oh, wow.
It's the bird from the lift.
Yes, this is the clockwork magpie. Which I hope will let me shrink, because it's a small little thing. There we go.
Yeah, he just kind of like nods. He like reaches a finger out and lightly taps it on the head, and he's gonna say,
"This little guy has taken me a good year at minimum to build. So many moving parts in such a small chassis."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just quickly writing it down, so hold on.
Yeah, and Stibbs, while Maxwell is so focused on the clockwork magpie, can you make a perception check for me? With, of course, disadvantage because you drunk.
Because you drunk.
You do be drunk.
9.
A 9. Yeah, you don't see jack shit.
He's got something over his eyes, clearly.
Yeah.
It appears the lucidity has finally worn off.
Alright. Yeah, so he just kind of like taps it on the head and then just like lightly waves his hand, and the magpie just kind of flies back up. It spins around his head, and then it heads out the window. Ah! It just flies back out.
Whoa.
No more bird.
Bird gone.
Bird gone.
Bird gone.
Yeah, he'll just look to you with a smile and he says, "Nothing like working on so many small moving parts. By that point, you're a true inventor, a true builder."
Yeah, I still have a lot of ideas. I just need the parts. Experience to build them.
Tell you what, kid. Meet me in the workshop later on. I'll see if I can help you out here and there.
How much later?
He'll just kind of like tap his chin. He says, "Probably after the show tonight is when I'll go back to do some work before hitting the hay. So
okay.
either then or tomorrow morning."
All right.
He'll nod. He like kind of gets up. He pats you on the back before heading off. And if you watch, as he heads over to the path up here, he takes out what appears to be a small, in like those. Let's see, what's the exact description? You know how in that one part of God of War, like with those fucking like ropes, you take out a hook that you just hook on top of it and then roll down the rope?
Yes.
He takes that out.
Cool.
He takes out just a small, like, kind of metallic contraption with a handle. He jumps up and latches like some kind of wheels onto a rope hung over the bridge, and he just goes sliding down the rope to another room far off.
Wow. Impressive. You know, he definitely has a lot more experience than I do.
How do you feel, Stibbs?
So you'll be like him one day. He's had something over his head the entire time. He's not sure what it is because I'm not sure what it is.
What?
Yeah, tell me what it is.
What's over? What? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
You said he couldn't see jack shit, so I've rolled with him having something over his eyes.
You didn't even realize that you had a bucket on your head. Why not? Actually, no. You have a bowl on your head that used to hold a bunch of grapes in it, and you also coincidentally have boots covered in grape juice.
Max, I feel like something is unusual, but I cannot put finger on it.
I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
He's gonna scratch the ball.
God.
Wait a minute, how come I cannot feel finger? Oh wait, no, I do feel finger. I feel finger right.
Max is gonna walk back over to the bar.
You can hear the sound of Max's footsteps.
Well, Stibbs is going to try and follow the footsteps.
Oh no!
Oops. Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey, watch it.
Yes, I am trying.
There I am.
Oh. Gah! Yeah.
Careful of the cat!
Alright, Matt.
Hi, giant robot guy.
Can I? While Sips is like back here by Frozen, I want to try and just grapple hook the bucket off. Because I can do that.
Make a dexterity save. Actually, wait. Your grappling hook has specific things for it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it says I can grapple small objects.
Is it just like grab it straight up, or like is there a rolling thing? Yeah.
What's in there? It's in there. So let me see the whole text box. The target is small. You can make a strength plus grappling check to pull it to you and grab it and grapple it.
So it's a strength check.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Yeah, make an athletics then.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh boy, -1. That's still a 15.
All right, you're able to grab the bowl and pull it off just before Stibbs trips over Frisk.
Oh, hello, Frisk.
Where'd this bucket even come from?
Frisk turns his head up and struggles to see past his for a bit. Hi, Stibbs.
Oh, that's someone in your party, right?
Yeah, this is Dr. Stibbs. Stibbs, can you do a checkup on her?
Hi, doctor.
Why would you need to check up on
her?
He gives everybody lollipops when he checks up on you.
Oh, I love lollipops.
I had a whale milk one once.
I had a whale milk one.
All right, that's a 15. Is there any problem with that?
You can see in her arm, she seems to have a small splinter.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Here, he pulls out medical pair of tweezers.
Oh, it's no problem, really.
No, I've already gotten it out. You're fine.
Trust me, it is pointless trying to tell him not to.
Upon
There's a bandage. Upon?
people were talking size up. Upon hearing Frisk mentioned the whale milk. Can I make some kind of check to see if I put 2 and 2 together?
Yes.
Inspiration or
Yes.
envy, by
Make
the way.
I will take envy and make a intelligence save.
Got it.
Actually, just an insight check actually would be fine.
Aw.
Well, we can use that roll and just use
That's
insight.
fine. You don't know.
Unless you want me to re-roll it, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
If Mervin's
Yeah,
paying close
like
enough
good
attention, it is the one he had when he was trying to get a certain taste out of his mouth.
Huh?
From the fucking, what was it called? The prairie oyster. Yeah, when he drank the prairie oyster.
Again?
Yeah, it's another that one.
It's the fucking.
You'll go.
Frisk mentions whale milk and Stibbs pulls it out instinctively.
Oh, thank you. She just takes it. She pops it in her mouth.
Oh no!
Oh, boy.
Weirdly sweet.
Oh, you got my favorite one.
Wait.
Yeah, it tastes great, huh?
She just like blinks and she takes the lollipop out. She just pops it back in.
I mean, milk is milk. It's fine. It's just different animals.
It's just weirdly sweet. That's all.
Yeah. It's just odd. Alright. And I think as you guys just kind of like sitting at the bar, just kind of like chilling out of it, and as Simon is returning because he couldn't find Mirabelle since I don't feel like going to the Bower right now.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get to it. But yeah, as you're returning and as you're popping back to this main room filled with all this whimsy, all this, you know, just fun natural joy, I think that at fucking at 4 hours and 11 minutes is where we will cap this session.
Yeah.
Gonna level up, because I swear to God.
I'm sorry I was gone for half of it, but I should hopefully be here for the full time next time.
Yeah, next session we will be properly exploring the Treetop Tavern and getting up to the mission Mischief.
Jake,
yeah?
did we level up?
You promised us. You promised
us.
the tavern.
You promised us.
Did I say specifically when you got to the tavern? Because I meant
yeah,
at
you
the
said
end of the tavern.
Like no, Jake, come on!
I
I kind of wondered. He
Oh my
was
goodness.
very vague about it. He said specifically that taverns were going to be level up points. So I kind of figured.
Taverns are the
You
milestones.
better make this moment worth it then.
It's going to be
I'm gonna
worth
kill him.
it. It's going to be worth
making
it.
a lot of. You are putting a lot
Boy,
of expectation on your.
I can't
If you
wait.
don't deliver,
for-
we're gonna kill you.
I can't
Yeah,
wait
we
to
gotta kill
level. I can't wait to level up after 5 sessions and
Level
I
up to level 2, no less.
Yeah.
all I get is a single change to my attribute points.
Da, 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 da.
I got spells.
You know what I realized that I have that's really funny?
What?
I'm a forest gnome, so I have speak with small beasts, so I can actually
You can
communicate with George.
Talk to George. Talk to George. Talk to
Yeah,
George
talk
before we
to
leave.
George. Hurry before we leave.
I will say it's not as good as it sounds. It's not speak with beasts. It's not. I'm just able to communicate simple ideas through sounds and gestures.
Talk to George.
You should communicate that Frisk loves him.
Okay, yeah.
As Simon's just like walking back over and just the small rabbit just like looking at you, Mervin, just still flicking its nose a bit.
Yeah, I'll make some small squeak sounds and some gestures with my hands.
Please up your foot.
George just like looks at. What are you trying to say?
George looks at you with a homophobic stare.
General gist is Frisk cares and protect you.
George just like looks at you before just like lightly nodding.
I'm pretty much stuck in my seat, but I give George the most loving stare.
Frisk just has a. Hey, it wasn't a total loss without a level up. You got a pet rabbit.
I got a pet rabbit. I got George.
But I unlock spells next level.
Listen. At most, it'll take like 1 or 2 more sessions.
We better make this
Probably,
moment,
probably one. Probably just one more if you guys make it through the next one.
We're gonna get to the end of this campaign and we're gonna be like level 3, guys.
No, don't worry. I have shit figured out.
Okay,
Alright,
good. I trust you on that.
All right.
I trust you.
I don't.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Goodbye, YouTube. Love
Goodbye,
you.
YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.
I'm